Kia ora, welcome to Keithai Park for the 25-26 Auckland Prem Men Hellaby two-day competition, round 5, day 2, between Roskill and Papatoetoe. Papatoetoe resuming on 24 for 2. Rahul on strike. The chief destroyer on day 1, Sher Safi, opening up at the Mount Roskill end, took 7 wickets. Best bowling figures in Premier two-day cricket this season by 1 run, actually. 7 for 43 in an innings. He's in for the first ball. And Rahul goes onto the back foot, deep in the crease, and plays inside the line. Pravjot's the last few seasons two-day cricket in Auckland, 1,139 runs, an average of 42, and the highest score of 146 against QMU last year. Prolific run scored at Pravjot Rahala's. This one's cut away, beats mid off, and they'll come back for a second. First runs of the morning. Rahal moves to 11. 26 for 2. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Good to have you wherever you're tuned in. Papatoetoe's deficit now 103. Conditions, it's a bit cloudy over the top. Wind blowing left to right. Thankfully not as strong as it was last Sunday. And Rahul just defends on the crease. If my camera does go over here, just remind me that there's a sandbag underneath the table. Like right at your feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Fell over like 4 or 5 times last Sunday. The wind was that nuts.
Bro, you should have seen at Whitehack. Like, the whole gazebo went flying. It was up in the air.
Oh, lovely.
And then it got stuck in one of those nets. But yeah, that was fully broken.
Awesome. As I worked off the pads to find leg. Actually, no, sorry, to square leg for a single. I've actually just only remembered as you said that, Hirsch, that the side screen got broken last week.
Did it?
Yeah. Fell over
Oh, true.
in the wind. Which, takes some doing for that to fall flat on its face.
Yeah.
And then when
Wait, did you live stream on Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, true. I might go watch that.
highlights are up on Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page already. Here's Mantesh Singh's first ball of the morning. Hops on the crease and just defends. Yes, congratulations to Roskill's Premier 3 side, beating Birkenhead by 3 runs in an absolute enthralling one-day minor final out here. Promoted to the major competition for the one-day comp next season. A couple of changes to the Roskill side. Defender on the crease. Ends the first over of the morning. 27 for 2. Harjot Jahal and Himadri Chakraborty comes in for Viraj Modi and Arya Sadala. And there are a couple of changes on the Papatoetoe side. Rohit Gulati has been on Auckland duty, as well as Harjot Jahal. Who is going to be bowling from the Waikofo school end. And sorry, Robin, who's Asim coming for? Rohan Patel. I knew as soon as I asked that I'd have it. It's like 2 changes on each side from last Saturday. Both sides last Sunday, unfortunately, going down in their respective Richard Jones Trophy one-day semi-finals. Papatoetoe beaten at home by Suburbs New Lynn, while even Roskill went down to Waitakere at Te Atatū Park. There's a bit of a slash at this one. He misses out. Ian Roskill off.
Who? Harge? I don't know. Does he? Does Harge have any restrictions?
As in, like what, overs?
Overs.
No, I wouldn't have a clue.
Because I know on Sunday he was only allowed to bowl 5.
Yeah. Pardon my pay grade, that question. Is just trying to wake up the camera. Second ball. Here's another slash it against. Bat on it. And races away for 4. First boundary of the morning. Which isn't too bad. It's just, it's day 2.
No, this
Last week.
Oh, last week. I was trying to think of a positive way to. I thought,
no,
yeah.
it's fine. It's expected. The weather was around. It's not it's crap.
So, not been the greatest conditions to be a groundsman, at least.
No, he did a good job even getting away. So,
Yeah,
Well,
how
we
many?
had like 4 covers on.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. No, because the weather was so poor last
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday. Yeah.
Took us ages to get it all off.
Third ball of the over, and another swing and a miss from Rahul. 2 slips and a gully in play. Actually, no, 3 slips, sorry. See the third player now. Yeah, I didn't cover last week's game. I was delivering flowers on Valentine's Day. Managed to sort out most of my rugby season this week, which is good. Be spending half of it up in Silverdale.
Sharp rabbit.
This is through cover along the ground. And it'll just hold up. Early on in the morning, we are using probably the middle pitch of the block. Actually, no, sorry, it's 3 over from this end. Yeah, then I've got a couple of games in Prongia and a couple of games at Tarapa as well for rugby. Cricket season not done yet though. As Rahul decides to leave his first ball. Sorry. His first leave of the morning. Big week of cricket happening in Tauranga this week coming. Where I'll be live streaming and commentating Wednesday night. The Premier Men T20 final, just trying to remember the name of it, Jensen Steel Baywide T20 Cup. This one's cut to point. 6 off, Jahol's first over of the morning, 33 for 2. That final between Automoto Cadets, I meant IMF Cadets, and just trying to think what the official name is for Te Puke. It's the Raft Te Puke side. That match at Bay Oval, 6:30 first ball. If you can't make it and want to watch, got you covered. Details to be released a bit later in the week. It's Safi can continue. And then since I'm in Tauranga on Wednesday, I'm going to stay Thursday. Have a day off. This one clipped to mid-wicket. Three slips and a gully still in play. Yeah, Thursday day off, and then on Friday, Bay of Plenty's first Hawke Cup defence against Canterbury Country. If you haven't heard of the Hawke Cup, it was first contested back in 1910. Similar to the Ranfurly Shield, but only the sub-associations of Northern Districts, Central Districts, Canterbury and Otago play off for it. It's a bit too straight into the legs, and they were keen for two. They're going to come back from second, good running. Got home safely. A bit tighter than I probably envisioned. Deficit now 94th, got to take some of those runs away. Back into the crease, plays his leg side. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, Bay of Plenty took the Hawke Cup off Taranaki. Had held on to it for a season and a bit. Actually, at one stage, Taranaki held the held the Ranfurly Shield and the Hawke Cup at the same time. Zone 3 challenge Canterbury Country in Zone 3. Should make for an epic game. Details of that to be released. Bay of Plenty are trying to do something with the stream for those couple of games. So follow Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. It'll keep you updated on where you can watch those games. Both games at Bay Oval, free entry though. This one's played to decide extra cover. Goes after this. Premeditated. Up and over extra cover. And 4 runs.
39.
I've got 39. 39 for 2 after 13. Joel from the Waikato school end, bowling to Rahul. And plays this extra cover. It's due to the demolition of Shiasafi and Damanbari last Saturday. Papatoetoe all out for 81. And Roskill declaring on 210. Papatoetoe resuming on 24 for 2 this morning. Rinse and repeat stuff. Not going to get past Eden Roskill skipper swam to side there. The other good thing about Wednesday night is that paying for a camera operator to track the ball. First time that'll happen for me in cricket.
What camera do you use?
Mine.
Oh,
He's never done cricket, but he's done other sports. Somebody who works for a company down in Roskill, that lives in Palmyra, so it's part of the group that did the New Zealand Indian tournament.
oh yeah. Bro, that production was nuts.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Never done cricket, but
Yeah.
it's clipped off the legs, and good fielding down at final leg restricts it to 1. Might have to get Hirsch to have a look at lunch to
He's falling asleep.
why all of a sudden it keeps
Maybe
falling
he's
asleep. I played with it before play,
Yeah.
and no, still did nothing to help.
Did it do that last week?
No.
Is it charging?
Yeah, no. It's going to sleep, not powering off. It's definitely charging though.
No, but is it sleeping because it's not in charge properly?
So it's playing the crease. No, because it won't work without power.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Okay.
Congratulations to Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott, who claimed a silver a couple of days ago for New Zealand, her 5th medal. Amazingly, Hirsch and Robin actually, she's become the most successful woman snowboarder at the Winter Olympics.
True. Like for the tournament.
No, just in history. Just a single off that over, 40 for 2. If you know your New Zealand Olympians, equals the same amount of medals that Ian Ferguson and Steve McDonald, who won 5 in Los Angeles in 1984, and also the great Mark Todd, or Sir Mark Todd.
Yep.
Have you guys ever heard of a guy called Stephen Bradbury? So he became Australia's and the Southern Hemisphere's first ever gold medal at the Winter Olympics. In speed skating. This is an epic story, this.
Yeah.
Safi continues, and Rahul just plays this back down the ground. It was like his 4th Olympics, so he was quite old. Got through the heats, came into the quarterfinals. Only the top 2 went through to the semis. He finished 3rd. One guy got disqualified, so he made the semis. Got into the final, and his coach decided for the final, because he's so slow,
Yeah.
let's just sit at the back of the pack and hope they fall over. And that's what happened on the last corner of the race, and he won gold. It's going to be one of the greatest gold medals ever won. Yeah, sit at the back and hope everyone falls over.
We're just talking about how such a unusual spot to hit. That it's like in between cover and middle. You have to like go inside. Because they won't even go to the sweep right. Nah.
I think actually the Winter Olympics wrap up tonight, I believe. Closing ceremony from Milano Catino. As this one's guided behind point. Soft hands, Raja does the fielding. They get a single lead now. They trail by 88, sorry. Any thoughts, comments, and questions? Put them in the chat, folks. It's a bit rough commentating by yourself to do, most weeks. I have some help on Wednesday, and across those 3 days I'm hoping to have more. Plays us on the crest, does Mentesh. It's the two Auckland Premier Men one-day finals taking place next Sunday, 1st of March. Jeff Crow Cup final between Auckland Uni and Takapuna, being held at Colin Maiden Park. At this stage, that game won't be live streamed. This one's pushed down to mid-off. Decide does the fielding one more to the total. 42 for 2. I say at this stage because they were hoping to grab me for it, but as earlier stated, busy next weekend. And then the Richard Jones Trophy final between Waitakere and Suburbs New Lynn at Te Atatū Park. Winner of that game gets promoted to the Jeff Crow Cup competition next season. This is guided straight to gully. Jay Patel there hunting. 2 off the over. 42 for 2. Jahal continuing at Waikofa school end. Manchester's just defends us to the offside. 21 wickets, an average of 16. Best of 4 for 65 against Waitakere in 2024. In terms of RPO, the runs per over, sits 7th with 2.7. That's a minimum of 500 balls being bowled. Plays us to the offside.
How much are we behind?
87. What's this we behind?
Yeah.
Hirsch? Well, I was going to say, we is still not neutral. Oh, I love it. Drives this one. And taken. Taken a second slip.
Who's that? Yeah, that was
Daman Barty with the hands. What a catch. And the first wicket of the morning falls. Aaron Verdi, the new batter, in at number 5. Did that carry? I don't think it did. Just sort of side Mudsuber at first slip. Aaron Verdi, 83 runs, an average of 14. High score of 24 against Ellerslie last year. Only batted in 6 innings though. Was out bowled by Darwin Barty for 11 in the first innings. Stats brought to you by Bev's Bev's Cricket Stats 2, sorry. On Facebook. So that camera's just died on me again. Place this into the ground, straight to point. Confidently leaves this one line. Very high bat raise. Is wicket maiden. 42 for 3, Papatoetoe. One stat I don't normally do on a Saturday, just tend to forget about it. Anil Patel with gloves, 29 catches, which has him 4th. 5 times he's been involved in runouts, which is the most. As his clipped and dropped. Dropped it mid-wicket. Not an easy chance coming forward, especially with the block right there. And was that Himadri? Sorry. Oh, it's a Darwin again. Just taking an absolute screamer. There's 8 stumpings, which has him second on that list. This is for Auckland Premier 2-day cricket across both Hellaby and Tom Hellaby. And that's since 2020, the start of 23-24. Darwin Barty in action here, and he's misfielded it. And I'll pick up a single.
How does he take a swing
Bit like me, I'll drop the easy ones and just take an absolute, blinder.
Did you used to play cricket?
Do I?
Did you used to play cricket?
Oh yeah, and I've played cricket most of my life.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Mainly Hamilton.
Oh,
Yeah. A bit down in Pyrrell. Not Premier, no, the old C grade sort of stuff, nothing. Body just doesn't allow me these days.
That's same as me, so I'm giving it up. You guys go. there in the morning, covers off, robs it. See you later.
No, Governor's pretty committed.
Yeah. He usually sticks around for the whole day.
Yeah, it has this season especially.
Yeah.
Not so much the last couple, but I know his wife was over back in Sri Lanka at one point.
Yeah. The groundskeeper used to play for Sri Lanka.
He's played
Yeah.
played a couple of games for Sri Lanka in the 90s. So this one's down to long off, sorry. And a little bit of hesitation in the fielding, and they'll come back for 3. 46 for 3, lead now 83. Only player on the boundary is down at fine leg. I got a funny feeling that's Dev Ratra down there, Hirsch. I was going to say, I noticed that Swam's at point, where Dev's normally fielding. Leave the last ball of the over alone. 3, 4 off it. 46 for 3. Sorry about that, just trying to wake up the camera before it falls asleep as Jahal continues. Took a step and a half down the pitch. Edged into his pads though. Super 8 in the T20 World Cup getting underway. I think it's tonight actually. Tomorrow evening. Into the pads. And it's going down leg. Kind of fell over himself there. Did Verdi. But did look as though it was going down. So slash it and misses. The only other time this season these two teams played was a winter Papatoetoe in the Richard Jones Trophy one-day competition. Had a pretty good run, finishing second on the ladder behind Waitakere. But as I said earlier, went down to Suburbs New Lynn last week in the semi-final. Drives us to point. Reminder, you can watch these games back often as you like, even if you go back in time on the live. Plays inside the line and through the keeper. Probably hear my paper ruffling away in the background. Shows a bit of wind around. I love that now that the sun's kind of coming out Hirsch, you're putting your jumper on. Go downstairs and you start sweating though. This one's played to extra cover. Maiden over from Hajot Jahal. 46 for 3, Papatoetoe. First ball of Share Savi splits the two mid-wicket fielders. And I've come back to... Well, they beat us. Well, technically beat us in the first game of the season. I know you guys beat them 2 weeks ago on first innings. Yeah.
But in the one day comp, I think they only lost one game.
Yeah.
They chased like 285 against Hawks. So they needed 6 to win, I think, in the last 4 or something like that.
That would be alright then. Plays a zero early and dropped at mid-wicket. There's two fielders there for that. And Darman's dropped his second. He's not happy with himself. Especially when he's already taken the screamer. In the slips. Put him back in the slips then. This is what he's like. Well, you want to talk about a keeper dropping a fourth. Last week, I was umpiring last man stands, had 5 and 5 balls.
5 and 5?
Bowler took 4, so a double hat trick. And then they got the last wicket on the first ball of the new over. 150 for 3 after 15 to 150 all out. Yeah, I've never seen it. Played to point. Sorry?
7 for 0. Yeah.
Yeah. No, 5.
Oh, 5.
Because last man stands is only 8 players. I'm just starting to think that when the mid-on was going back to long on, but no, he's just retrieving the ball. Still the 3 slips in play plus the gully. Gee, maybe it's 2 slips and 2 gullies now. Plays this one to point. Deficit 80 at the moment on second innings. First session 2 hours 20 long, so it goes through to 1:20 PM New Zealand time. This one's through cover. And they take one. And then the middle session 2 hours 10 to take us through to 4:20. 4:30, sorry, and then the last session is 2 hours. And the schedule finished to be 6:30. New Zealand Daylight Time.
Do you know if they only play kids football games on this side?
I wouldn't have a clue. It's the last ball of the overs left alone.
All the major games.
53 after 19. They I'd probably imagine some lower grade stuff was
Yeah.
played over here. Definitely on the other side of Keith Hay Park to where we are, which is
Pictures on the other side?
no. So Auckland United, who's one of the biggest clubs in New Zealand, well, actually one of the best clubs in New Zealand performance-wise, it's over the other side.
To be fair, Roskill just got it every day. Just across the bridge. Like
Here's
across
this
the
played
mountain.
down through fine leg, just beats Neil Patel behind the glove with the gloves, and it's one more to the total.
What are they, Dominion or? Where Roskill Grammar is. Oh, yeah.
Verdi moves to 5.
Oh, he goes into the school one. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, softball's played out here as well. If you look closely, there's a few markings for softball. If you look past the lawnmower, there's a circle there.
Oh, yeah. It's not for what, winter? Or the summer?
No, it's got to be summer. Yeah,
Oh, because the markings are right there. I can see the circle.
yeah, that's what I mean. You know, there's definitely markings here if you look. It's another single down to fine leg. 2 singles to start the over.
Brownsville does a pretty good job.
There's a swimming pool, gymnasium. What else is here? It's golf. Off to the right of screen.
What course is it?
Yeah, you're asking a non-Aucklander these questions. I have looked it up, but I can never remember it. It's a shorter ball from. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think I can.
Are you looking it up, Robin?
Yeah.
No, I was going to, but if you're looking it up.
This field also gets used for the school over there. Yeah, it's Akarana. Yeah.
Yes, that's what it is. Trying to decide if I want to play golf on Thursday in Tauranga. Budget depending.
It's a good course. Or you're the top one.
Yeah, scamper through for a single. Good running. Good cricket. Rehal moves to 25 or 35. Verdi on 5. Margin now 76 on the second innings. Eden Roskill already has won a game this season by an innings. Beat Ellerslie in the Saturday-Sunday match. Round 3. Confident leads from Rehal. Ends the over. You got 52?
53.
53, that's why he was on strike. 53 for 3. Safi continuing at the Mount Roskill end. Some played eloquently down the ground. They'll come back for a second.
Oh, 1, 2. Yep.
Oh, that day 2 of that hibiscus game that you missed out on. Hirsch. I had to try and teach someone how to score on the fly because I think we needed 109 off 22 minutes.
Yeah.
But one of their bowlers got really badly injured and had to be taken to A&E.
Yeah.
So their scorer had to leave and take him.
Sure.
This is over long off,
Yeah.
and it might have carried. It has 6 runs. First 6 of the day. Lead now 76. No, sorry, 68. Sound as bad as the Aussie woman news reporter this morning. It seems that, trust me, I haven't drunken since 9 o'clock last night, roughly. Might not sound that way. Rehal just comes for one defence. Sorry, it's Verdi on strike. In terms of advancement in the game, this game is by far the furthest in the Tom Hellaby comp. Hibiscus bowled out for 159 at home to... No, sorry, at Cumu at Huapai Domain. In reply, Cumu 52 for 7. That's in their first innings. At Te Atatū Park, 253 for 4, Waitakere against Birkenhead. And then at Devonport Domain, North Shore, 268 for 6 declared. And Ellerslie in reply, 35 for 5. Genshaw. Oh, but no, we play them last. I was just about to say, shaping up to be a good last round. Yeah, no, it is at the moment because they won outright last week. The gaps opened up a bit. This is guided to backward point. Desai comes round and can't prevent the single. Good over from Papatoetoe. 9 off it is 62 for 3. Verdi clips is in front of square on the leg side. And they'll come back for 2. Doing the fielding. Verdi on 17 off 25. Plays this aerial. Couple of ounces, is it?
Just one.
It's 4 runs nonetheless. European cricket has delivered with something great again. Here's this bounces just in front of Neil Patel down the leg side. Have you seen this great run out assist in the European cricket? The great thing is like those videos are really good, but also really bad. Like the gap is massive between the two. Find this video. His bottom hand comes off the bat. It's going to land safely. Yes, it will. And a bit of confusion with the relay, but they pick up one nonetheless. What's this one's? Ish. But Bowler gets underneath it. Bowler gets underneath it for a caught and bowled, hits him in the head, and the guy picks it up and throws the stumps down. Yep. This is one's played to point. It's the greatest cricket assist. There was an All Blacks try last year that was scored when a guy fell over and head-butted the ball. And someone cleaned up and scored. It was one of the Barretts. I think it was Geordie Barrett that might have got his head in the way of it. Old Falcon.
Who's going to be the next All Blacks pick?
Well, it's already done deal.
Yeah, is it? Oh, what?
Hasn't been announced, but there's been a lot of reports coming out that Jamie Joseph will be confirmed. Plays this one on the crease, does Rehal. 69 for 3 at the end of the over. Might see a bowling change here. No. Shisafi will continue. Just seeing a bit of discussion going on down there, but sticking to what they've used already for the 12 overs we've had. Papatoetoe resuming on 24 for 2 this morning. Chesafi, 8 wickets for the match. This one's through cover. Didn't think it was that good of a shot, but it is. It's 4 runs. Birdie moves to 26. Went for 36, one ball into his 10th, Safi. This one's beaten Gully. And send 4 of the over, back to back as well. I'll tell you in a second. Oh, no,
Oh, you missed it, eh? He went 6. to Sophie, he went 4 to Nigel. Well, where did he
Does have an average strike rate of 54 in the last
Yeah.
few seasons. I'll update the club's Premier Reserve and Premier 3 matches going on at the moment when I get them, when I find them. Takes a good step down the wicket and then leaves it alone.
What's the lead?
60. Actually, it might be less. No, it's 52, sorry. Just haven't taken away those 4s. This is 3 wide, long off. And expensive over here for Papatoetoe. It's profitable though. Lead now under 50, it's 48. Unfortunately, can't tell you how. Actually, sorry, the I'm looking at the wrong scorecards. That's the reason why it's not telling me any scores. So it's down the ground and all the way, 6 runs. Massive over here for Papatoetoe. Three 4s and a 6 in the 18 off it so far. In Roskill reserves are Iraqi Domain against Parnell. Parnell 56 for 2. Wicket takers for Eden Roskill, Abdul Ahmed Zai and a film. It's played down to mid on for 1. Shesafi will be grateful that over's finished. 19 off it. 1 for 51 and it's 88 for 3. Joel continuing at the White Gopher school end. His Rahul 3 mid wicket, call of 2 is Chaudhry does the fielding.
New Zealand, Pakistan tomorrow.
I thought it was Sri Lanka tomorrow.
No.
No, it's Pakistan, New Zealand at 2:30 a.m. My apologies.
What's that day? It's way too late. 2:30. We'll finish at like 5:30.
You even got up last weekend for the India-Pakistan game and that one flopped. I knew a few people who were keen to watch.
It's not really, it's like right in the middle.
It's just through fine leg and some good fielding, keeping it to 2. Just batted it back onto the field. Rahal moves is on 25. Verdi on strike on 45. The Papatoetoe reserves in a moment. He tries to run with a shot, but hurt too well to extra cover. Three-minute long off, and Chaudhry can't get it. It's 4 runs. "27 off the last 10 balls. Advancing the game, Papatoetoe. Don't mind that. Papatoetoe reserves are away to Birkenhead War Memorial Park, 29 for 1. Rajveer Singh Grewal and Saket Kapanaya at the crease as sits underneath it, takes it, Desai Desai, and the wicket goes. It's 96 for 4. First ball to Sukhdev Sukh as the dot ends the over. 96 for 4. First bowling change of the morning, Daman Barty replacing Sher Safi at the Mount Roskill end. Starts with a dot. "17 wickets, 2 3-wicket bags, best of 3 for 13 against Ellerslie. Took a 3-wicket bag last week actually. The first Papatoetoe's first innings.
That's good.
Swing and a miss. Predominantly a white ball bowler. And for some reason I've only just realised another stat about Daman Barty. He's playing against his old club. Moved to Eden Roskill from Papatoetoe at the start of 23-24. Jay Patel came from Kumu. And the other change that season for Eden Roskill was myself. Good for defensive stride there from Rehal. But he didn't do his old teammates any favours in the one-day game in that season as well. 6 for 15 he took. Papatoetoe rolled for 50 in that one-day game. Drives us down to mid-off to finish the over. 25 gone in the second innings. 96 for 4. Double bowling change for Eden Roskill. Sahal Rawat from the Waikofo school end. And this one guided to Jay Patel at Gully. Wicketkeeper batter Div Slip for the for Papatoetoe. 318 runs and 15 at an average of 15. High score of 81 against Kumu. Was out bowled by Sher Safi for 2 in the first innings. Love's been caught 15 times, which has him sitting 12th on that list. Swaim Desai took the catch off the last one, off the last wicket, sorry. 18 catches. Started today with 17, which was 15th on the most catches list. There's a little fish in it, but doesn't get anything on it. No ball bowled from Zahal Rowett. Bit of an aggressive bowler like Safi, so tends to struggle with the overstepping. Margin now 32. Do apologise that 5 runs behind on that one. That's just defended to the offside. Who did we play when the teammate told him it was a free hit and he got out?
Kumi?
Yeah, it must have been QMU. No free hit in 2-day cricket. It was, yeah. Was it us that said it, or did they say it to him, to his own team? Did we tell him, or
We told him.
yeah? Always pays to know the rules like that. So this is hit to mid wicket. Straight to point this time. Devaratra. Safe pair of hands there. Ends the over. Just the one no ball off it. It's 97 for 4. Drinks coming onto the field. In Roskill taking a couple of wickets today. After Papatoetoe resumed on 97 for 4. Papatoetoe Rahul still at the crease. Aaron Verdi out for 45. Back shortly. drinks taken. I just had a quick look at what was going on in the world. And, the first ever Masters Test match has been played out in Rangiora over 3 days. The New Zealand over 50s taking on the Australian counterparts. Ended in a draw. New Zealand did win first innings, but the Australian top order yesterday very strong. Hurricanes beat Moana Pacifica last night, 54-10 off the top of my head. As Joe Patel is going to bowl from the Waikofo school end. Pretty good standard of cricket, that master stuff. There's over 40s, over 50s, recently introduced over 55s, over 60s. The over 70s World Cup is actually going to be held here in Christchurch, held here in New Zealand, down in Christchurch, I should say. I know the standard is pretty high. Joe Patel, left arm orthodox. 25 wickets, an average of 28, Best bowling figure, 6 for 40 against this side 2 years ago. As far as the first one down leg. Started off as a left arm pace bowler. As I said earlier, it came from Kumu a couple of seasons ago. So it's 15th on the most wickets taken caught, with 22. He's technically tied with Saeed Mujtaba, the Eden Roskill coach, who has the same amount, but Jay's above him due to having bowled 300 less balls. Quicker one. And this one out to deep forward square for 1. Sukdev Sok, none of 10 so far. She should jot it down what it was that I saw recently. The guy faced like 70 or 80 balls without scoring. It's deep squares, not even realised the ball it actually even it was close to him. They picked up a single to end the over, but I think he was falling asleep. And lucky that they didn't score 2. It's 2 off the over though. 99 for 4. Dum and Barty changing ends. Now coming from the Waikofi school end, tends to prefer this end. Another left armour. Places through backward point, and it'll be a retrieval mission, 4 runs. 100 comes up for Papatoetoe, 103 for 4. Partnership with 7. Now bowling left arm round as this beats Jay Patel at Gully. And they'll come back for a comfortable second. Thank you for your patience regarding the camera. Instead, I'll try and work something out at lunch as to why it's doing this. At least it gets me up off my chair. Barty 3 for 19 in the first innings. His RPO Raspberry over sitting at 3, which is the 20th best RPO, having bowled 500 balls or more. Over on Keith Hay number 2, Premier 3, Eden Roskill taking on Parnell. Eden Roskill on day 160 all out. In reply, Parnell have brought up the Nelson 111 for 6. Chief Destroyer for Eden Roskill is Shivang Patel, 2 for 11, as the second no ball of the morning has been called, both at this end. That pitch that I was umpiring on Thursday night, basically where the landing spot was for right arm over, half the turf was pulled away. Didn't make the landing spot very nice. Outside edge, big second slip, and 4 runs. Enzi over the second boundary.
What's the score?
It is 1-0 for 4. Margin now 22. Should just add, folks, that I'm having to do the trail by runs manually, which is why I've slipped up a couple of times. Jay Patel continuing at the Mount Roskill end. 1 slip and play. Full. And beats it on. And 4 runs. Deficit coming right down at the moment. Deep cover is 3/4 of the way back. There is a deep square on the boundary. As this one beats mid wicket this time in 4. Finally up inside the circle. As I said, slip and play, backward point, mid off, mid on, mid and mid wicket, along with that cover sweeper and deep square on the boundary. Real now 34. Brings his length back a little there, does Patel. And a dot there. Actually, Hirsch, that Saturday you missed.
Yep.
Hilarious moment. It was just so. The timing of it was brilliant. I'll show you the video in a moment. Last ball of the over. And rinse and repeat. 8 off the over. 118 for 4. $3 to start Barty's new over, and this time they'll get a single. Diving sprawl from Jay Patel, probably not needed as the single was going to be taken anyway.
That's not Jerry. Who is that? Hickey?
Yeah, that's Hickey. Imagine Chakraborty, sorry. Now they swap round that Jay Patel's back into his position as Himadri Chakraborty comes to forward square leg. Sight screen's just been changed. For Rehal, 34. Sook Diff Sook on 12. had to go down to the player at the tee and go, mate, I'm sorry for absolutely losing this stuff, but there's a reason why I was laughing so hard. Thankfully, he saw the funny side of it too.
Yeah.
Ends the over with a dot. Just a single off it. 119 for 4. Jay Patel to bowl his third over. None for 10. Some played to cover. Still a slip and play. Backward point. Dev Archer, you can see it wearing number 18. Chesafi 3/4 of the way to the cover boundary. So short mid off and an extra cover. Patel does his own fielding. Long off on the boundary. Long on 3/4 as well in a deep square. It's very good fielding from Madry. Yep. The number confused me a little bit there. Well, Jay's 24, so I knew it wasn't, 24 and 25 on the back. Single down to long on. The margin under double digits, now 9. Still 6 second wicket and 6 second innings wickets in hand. That's a tough life. This will be a single good fielding down at wide long off. And just cuts it to 1. Aerial back past the bowler, but down to mid on safely. 2 off the over. 1-2-1 for 4. Barty continuing left arm round as Rahal goes down the ground. A couple of ounces 4. Half the margin to 4 now. Moves to 39. Plays this one to point. There'll be highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in next coming day, couple of days. Need to get through them pretty quick to before I start my 4 days of cricket down in Tauranga next week. There's talk going on between captain, coach, and bowler. Deep square being put in play as well as deep point. Still the discussion continues. Not sure what Racha thinks there on screen, down on one knee. A bit of a chat there to Sukdev. Sorry, that's not Racha there. Is that Shear?
Yep.
No.
That's Shear.
It's because Shear normally wears one.
Yeah.
That's what's confused me. Yeah. And I think when I first came here, Dev wore 15.
Yeah.
He's now 18. Still continue with the left arm round. A double bluff. And I'll get a single to point. Wouldn't mind seeing one just chuck straight into the toes, as we'll have another stoppage in play. This time for the side screen. Which is fair with the left armour now changing to over the wicket. As Eden Roskill thirds have just picked up another wicket on the Keith Hay number 2. Things have just dropped off a little bit actually here. Bit of energy. Just saw someone chahoing, just trying to wake everybody up. Last ball of the over, just pushes a bit in front of his body, but along the ground too. Extra cover, 5 off it. It is a 1-2-6 for 4. Glad to see after last week's catastrophe at the SailGP here in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland, that the New Zealand sailor that was caught up and had an operation on his leg is okay. Saw a post last night of Blair Tuke and Peter Burling thinking, people sending their thoughts out. If you haven't seen it, I suggest you go and have a look. People were very quick to blame one boat or the other. It's just a single down to long on. But it was just, you can see the video, something snapped. Someone said it broke, and I'm like, no, that's not a break, that's a snap. It is very sudden. Yeah. And people have actually commended the French pilot for his actions and how quickly he responded, and the reason why nobody was killed. It's going to be a while till the New Zealand boat gets back up and running. So it's a single to short third man. 2 behind now, Papatoetoe. This week to the leg side, bit of confusion at the bowler's end. Throw's not good enough, but they are going to get through for a single on the overthrow. Just 1 behind now. One, 2, 9 for 4. Should just add scores are now equal between the two. This batting will continue. It's another day in paradise.
Yep.
Just you and me in paradise.
Have you seen that little monkey in
No.
the zoo that got abandoned by its mum, and it's got like a little plushie.
I think I'd heard about
So
it.
cute.
First ball of Barty's new over as a dot. Real 42. Thirds have just picked up another wicket. They're 50 behind, but picking up wickets as this one is 4 through square leg. Real moves to 46. Lead now 4 for Papatoetoe. Slip and gully still. Deep mid on, deep mid off. Just played to extra cover. If you're interested in live streaming or commentating, give me a bell. As I said, Bev's Broadcasting official on Facebook. There's my contact details there. Always looking out for some more help. The reason why I'm heading to Silverdale this season for rugby. So another single to the total, 134 for 4. Is that all I have to do at Silverdale is commentate. Reason why I do live stream is so I can commentate. Makes helps the dream that I've had since I was 7 become reality. So it's show cover and boundaries starting to flow here for Papatoetoe. Or should I say continue to flow. Sock now on 18. Partnership 42. Nine off the over, 138 for 4. Jay continuing, none for 15 from his 4 overs. Rahal goes back in the crease and places through mid-wicket. Moves his score to 48. Margin into double figures, the lead I should say. Still persisting with the slip for Sook. Takes a step down the wicket and places to deep mid on for 1. This time 2 forward square leg for another single. That runs pretty easily at the moment, Papatoetoe. In Roskill though, they'll be hunting for that one more wicket. Still got half an hour to do that before lunch. It's the aerial over Cal Corner. Good fielding. And they're going to come back for 2. Well, throw is wild. Very wild throw. They get 2 in the end. advise that the camera's turned off. It's the full one, driven down the ground for a single to long off. Ends the over 144 for 4. Rajat Chaudhry, his first over of the innings. Coming at the Waikofi school end. It's another dollar in the swear jar for him. Quite often bails out of his delivery stride, especially first ball. He'll do it most days. It's one. Let's start counting these. It's to forward point and home safely.
That was for a smaller.
Yep. Lead now 17. Rahal waiting on 49. This is where Aaron Verdi's out. Goes back in the crease and defends.
Not 49.
Drives in. Will get his 50. To long off. Good innings from Prabjot Rahal. Much needed one for his side. .74 balls, 5 fours in that 50. So squirts out to the leg side. Caller, was that Neil? Yeah. Call from Neil Patel. One hand, one bounce. Not the case. 36 gone. 26 overs bowled for the day. 146 for 4. Known for 21 from his 5 overs, Jay Patel, the Mount Roskill end. Long on and long off back. Backward point, deep square, cover, extra cover, couple of mid wickets you can see on screen there. Backs into the crease and plays this 2 extra cover. And a deep forward square in play. Central Districts comprehensively beating Wellington in the Ford Trophy yesterday afternoon at the Shallow Basin Reserve, the eliminator final. They'll take on Canterbury tomorrow at the same venue. The Hellaby and Johnstone final also taking place today, the women's one-day domestic final. I said that confidently and then realised I can't remember who's playing. I think it's Wellington. Yeah, it's Wellington taking on Northern. Amazingly, Northern Districts have never won a women's domestic title. Super Smash or Hellaby and Johnstone. There's an interesting shot to play off the last ball of the over, maiden from Jay Patel. 146 for 4. First ball of Chaudhry's second over, down to deep square for 1. Those 2 finals live on the New Zealand Cricket YouTube channel with commentary. I've just seen they do have commentary for that. Goes back into the crease and defends. Mid-wicket boundary rider. Jay Patel does the fielding. They take 1 more on 48 for 4. Lead now 19. I think. I say that confidently and then I'm like, oh, I need to double check that. It is 19. left in Chaudhry's second over, none for 4. Play to extra cover. Two off the over, 148 for 4. First ball of side, which was first over of the day. It's 6 over long on. Did bowl 2 overs last Saturday. None for 1. Retired at the end of last season, and it lasted 1 day of the new season. He was brought back after Roskill lost to Waitakere on first innings. Picked up a 5-wicket bag earlier this season. In the 2-day comp, as this one's through fine leg, but he will cut it off on the 45 degree. They pick up 2. 5 for 49 against Hibiscus Coast a couple of weeks ago. "37 wickets, sits in 15th on that list, at an average of 23, strike rate of 38. So a wicket every just over every 6 overs. Well, the confusion is Socket come down the wicket, but Rehal not interested. Eight off the over, 156 for 4. Chaudhry continuing at the Waikato skill end. Deliberately played past slip. Call of 2. And they're going to come back for a good running. Patel dropped the ball. I think he was home regardless. Lead of 29. Chaudhry's bowling figures of 13 for 75 for the match against Ellerslie last year. The best bowling figures since the start of 23-24 across both Headley Howe and Tom Hellaby. Picked up 7 for 23 in the first innings of that game. came to Eden Roskill start of last year. Just played one Ranji Trophy game for Rajasthan back in 2019, which other than Rohit Galati and Harjot Johal for Eden Roskill and Papatoetoe and Eden Roskill respectively. It's one more than everybody else out here in terms of first class matches. The outside edge as Rachel comes around from backward point, cuts it to a single.
Get that one here. Or 30 today. And I'm sure we 12.
Oh, they bowled 30, sorry.
Yeah, they're both 30.
Yeah, the margin's 30 as well. That's what made me go, huh? Last ball of the 40th over. And a single to backward point again. 30 overs bowled today, 160 for 4, having resumed at 24 for 2. Second ball of Murch's second over is a single down to deep square. Changes back to right arm over for Sook. 27 off 48. This partnership now worth 65. Ariel, this one passed long off and 4 runs. There's the 31, lead now 36. Last ball of Mitchell was over. Ends with a couple of dots, 5 off it. 165 for 4. Probably time for 3 overs before lunch. 7 minutes, although then again that actually equates more to 2 overs, not 3.
Yesterday was fucking crazy. Yo, it was good. I'm not gonna have it again. Wait, tell me.
Joe Drew's 4th over starts at the dot. None for 8.
Where's the counting? Oh, yeah.
Solid defence here from Rehal, 61 off 92. And rinse and repeat stuff for the 3rd ball of the over. Pretty happy to play the patient game, Rehal, which he can do. Did score a good century last season in the one-day comp. There's the sight screen being changed again. This is coming over the wicket. That over 70s World Cup that I was talking about actually started yesterday down in Christchurch. As this time plays through forward point. Good diving save there from Ratra. Cuts it to 1. It's a J, sorry. Cuts it to 1. Just a single off it. 166 for 4. First ball of which was new over, single down to long on. I think if these two can survive to lunch, Papatoetoe would not complain. Still bowling around the wicket here, Mitch to up.
I think it's become a norm for them. I don't understand what it was. Like, nothing's happened. They just choose to be. Is it after Smith or?
Get a single through mid wicket.
It's all that stuff.
Is it quite warm downstairs though?
Nah,
No.
it's good.
Quite often it's quite cold up here. You go downstairs and you're sweating. That wind that's been around is blowing away the clouds that we started with today. But it's still keeping things cool. 2 singles off which was over. None for 16 from his 5, and it's 168 for 4. Chaudhry to continue. Starts with a dot. Some big scoring margins in the over 70s World Cup. Been played down in Christchurch. 45 overs. That is. England beating India by 10 wickets. Canada beating rest of the world by 220. New Zealand beating Sri Lanka by 10 wickets. Australia beating US by 9. It's down league side. Doesn't seem as though there's any play today. Those games are being played across different venues. St Bede's, Edgar McIntosh Park and Christ College, as well as Christchurch Boys. This has started off with over 70s, and then it's gradually got more age group stuff. But as I said earlier, very good quality cricket being played from the old guys.
Are you going to go with that tonight? I'll see.
Sock pretty happy just to defend. So we tick over 120. So should be the last ball before lunch. See what I can do to fix that camera. And decides to have a go at it last ball. Misses out. And bails her off. That is lunch here on day 2. Papatoetoe resuming on 24 for 2. Made themselves through to 168 for 4. Having batted 34 overs today. We'll be back at 2 p.m. New Zealand Daylight Time in around 40 minutes as they resume with a lead of 39. Hirsch is just going to have a look into that camera, so bear with us for that, but I'll pop up a graphic in a moment. Second ball after lunch. Played to mid on.
It's Sahul Rawat bowling.
Sahil Rawat, 2 balls into his fourth. None for 14.
Got one.
Another delicious chicken salad sandwich from the tuck shop downstairs. It's a pretty laid back lunch break from both sides. As this is off the back foot to mid wicket.
Yeah, the range on that drone is pretty insane. It's like
You were saying Mangere, weren't you?
10
You
k.
could Yeah. It's a 10k.
Someone.
Someone downstairs flying a drone, getting some footage.
I'm like an old man that can
I don't have the coordination to fly something like a drone. I'd love to. I also don't have the money for a decent one. Most of my money.
Oh, it's actually 41 k's.
Slight difference there. Hirsch plays on the crease. Could almost go to the Bombays with 41 k's, I think. Quality footage.
Six and a half, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely didn't look like Timu. This is a short one pulled down to mid wicket, about halfway to the boundary. I got distracted this morning. Actually, I was talking about Timu. I was going to buy something off there. Chewed through quite a few adapters in the last few weeks. Ends the over, 3 dots, 3 singles, 171 for 4.
That's the footage. Like,
Najat Jahal opening things up at the Waikofi school end, 2 for 25 from his 7 overs. Didn't play last week as he was on Auckland Aces duty. Plays us to the cover sweeper, moves to 66. Sukdev Suk 33. Partnership now with 76. I've written down that the fall of wicket was 96. And I just had to get out the old abacus. The lead now 43.
how fast you're in hard balls. Slide down. Yeah. I can't tell you.
Good on you, Hirsch, because that was my problem too. Never really faced it, and
Yeah.
not that great on.
What would you think it is? Yeah.
What are you saying? Sorry.
1 half 20?
Yeah, 120 is roughly where I think it would be.
'Cause,
3 cover, and I'll come back for a second. Good running. The throwing from Eden Roskill hasn't been too flash. Fourth ball of the over. 2 players behind square on the boundary, so it'll just be 1. Ducks underneath this one, and it's going to be 1 for the over. First real short ball we've seen today. So a couple back of a length, but not quite right on the short ball length until now. One down to fine leg. 5 off the over. 176 for 4. First ball of roll, it's 6 over as a dot. I apologise, we weren't able to get the camera fixed, so it might have to be a tomorrow's job. So this one's pulled round to deep backward square for 1.
The dot 1?
Yep.
Yes.
I wonder if he'd have to come up here if he wanted to connect the HDMI, because he'd just plug that into his controller.
Yeah, well, as I said, all I need to do is pull this out,
Yeah.
pull the TV out. I'd love to give it a try. I feel like it would be something, we're talking about using drone footage here, folks. It's top edge over the keeper's head and rolls away for 4 off first boundary after lunch. Can't even hear it.
Behind us. Yeah, it's pretty quiet drone.
Well, that's what you guys said, but clearly I don't know much about drones because I thought it was what it normally sounds like. So. So player in front of square on the leg side, about a couple of metres, about 5 metres away from the square leg umpire. So player on the mid wicket boundary, just off to the left of screen. Player behind square on the leg side on the boundary and fine leg as well. So Germany there for the short ball. Bit of talk going on out there, third over after lunch. Into the dot. 181 for 4.
Yep.
Behind square on the leg, on the offside, to start Jahal's new over. We'll pick up 2. Lead over 50 now. It's amazing. Anyone would think it's Rajat Chaudhry bowling with a balk on the delivery stride. Umpires just coming together about something here. Quick chat between the two, but not too sure what was said. What was that, sorry?
Just said, is he okay?
2 in a row from Jahal. I'm going to have to add him. I reckon Rajat knew he was starting to make a tally. The amount of times he bulks out. As Rahal gets a single driven to mid-off misfield. Causes that single. It's not unusual for a fast bowler to, bulk out of his delivery stride, but a spinner, and especially for the amount of times Rajat Chaudhry does it, that is unusual. as this one's behind point in 4 runs. Drives, dates point. And second boundary in a row through the same area, 4.
Get the drone on it.
Literally or figuratively? Do apologise, my scoreboard's stuffed up. Divs on 48. Papatoetoe on 71. Yeah, no, my scoreboard says something different as well. Gets a short one, clips this round. It's going to land safely though. To a wide fine leg, one more to the total. Lead now 64. Put it around, same area. Splits the 2 fielders. And over ends with the 3rd boundary. 197 for 4. Row at none for 21 in his 5 overs. Div Sook on 49. And it's not going to happen this ball as that one's fired short down leg.
Yep. You guys just record all your video.
My phone?
Yeah.
This one's pushed to cover point. They take a single. Instinctive Sook brings up a half century for his efforts.
Oh,
50 coming off 76 balls, 7 fours in there.
The strike rate's 67.
This is the aerial down to wide fine leg. Pick up one. Cries of catch it, but landed safely. Disgusted in your behaviour. Yes. Absolutely disgusted in your behaviour.
I was telling boys I can't wait to turn 67. Have a 6-7 parties.
Hopefully, it is just going to be a complete fad and be died out by minimum. Sorry, at most July. And some other stupid world craze. It's
Something else nonsensical.
Yeah.
right arm round bottom edge, does his own fielding. And it's going to fall away through to the boundary. Yes, it's 4. Unnecessary. Patel wasn't really in the position as keeper to stop the boundary. Neither was Safi at fine leg. I have to check my maths because I don't believe it is a lead of 70. So get a single to deep square. What was that, sorry?
His back's really hurting.
Oh, his back's hurting.
Yeah. His back's really hurting, so he's just ready to get himself out.
Late 75. Well, I was doing they call it the Battle of the Blues. It was 2 schools in Colombo taking on each other. And a guy was batting at the end, injured. He'd injured himself while fielding. And really couldn't run.
Yeah.
But when they could take a single, they did. And the opposition, to their credit, you got 204? 204 at the end of the over. To the opposition's credit, they never intended to run him out. There's no intention that they could have run him out 5 times, probably. The game was well gone as well. I think different story had the game been in a position where they could have, the team chasing could have won. Jaholt continues. Deep backward square. And fine leg on the boundary on the leg side. Deep point in play, probably for that top edge that flies off a cut shot. Square leg. It's the sight screen just being changed at the moment. Mid off, mid on. Cover as well. Something that happened to you guys on Sunday from I think.
It was the weather for us.
Oh, sure it was. Yes, both sides going down in the Richard Jones Trophy semi-finals.
Deeply disadvantaged by the weather. And because they got to play their aces player.
Yes, I saw Eddie played actually.
Yeah,
Eddie Ashok.
So.
I was like, Aces player? Well, actually, no, technically Black Cap.
Yeah, true.
It's short, goes straight to the keeper. It's wide for height. Eddie Ashok, one of the great gentle giants of cricket. Mr. Bombastic, I finally see you coming today. Hard job is bowling at the moment.
Can you control it from up here?
back foot and just
Can you do
play
one?
to the leg side.
Instead of being so high, can you be lower? What one does he want? Not all, like, you know where the side screen is? Just a little bit higher than that. And straight on. Yeah. Because before, like, you were there before, but like, you're quite a bit higher. So go a little bit lower. Okay, jump back.
Son pulled round, good fielding it backwards square inside the imaginary 30 metre circle. They get the single nonetheless. I feel like I've actually woken up since lunch, Hirsch. I was struggling before lunch.
Struggling last Sunday.
Sorry?
Struggling last Sunday.
Yeah, well, you told me that was self-inflicted though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was Saturday night?
It's a whole changing to right arm round.
Lost all track of time, don't know when I got home.
Oh gosh.
Got to the game, started scoring, fell asleep while scoring.
No way.
Oh, bro.
Oh my god.
So get a single to square leg and a no ball.
Oh.
Do apologise, I can't add that run to Prabjot off the no ball. There's angles is between keeper and gully. It's 4. Well played. Leading now 83. This game just really getting away from Eden Roskill, who was in search for, an outright win to keep themselves in touch with North Shore at the top of the table. Since played to the leg side.
Maybe that one wasn't. Oh, wait, is this the one to come?
Yep.
Okay. The umpire started walking away and I was like, what?
Yeah, no, I could see why you half thought it was over too. So the camera's just flicked off, and this one's off the pads, and will be 1 league bye to finish. 213 for 4 after 50 overs. Pepper time. Sale Rawat to continue. Still with the short ball field in play. As this one's full though, in 4.
Good job.
Depends on who you back. Although Eden Roskill won't mind it too much. High risk shot. But definitely there to be hit. 217 for 4. 88 run lead. That's balled out to the mid-wicket boundary for 1. Where is it?
It's landed it.
Ariel down to wide. Finally, they get one more though. Good to see the audio is working today. Probably knew I was going to keep an eye on it. Wide, outside off, and pulled round to mid wicket. Just wouldn't mind seeing a double bluff here from Rawat. Try and put it into the block holes, or even a low full toss. It just finds the edge, and Safi's going to field it. Almost runs round to the offside, actually. It started right down the leg side, but single nonetheless. 51 gone.
Yep.
220 for 4. Hard dodge a hole continuing, 2 for 54 from his 10 overs. He'll be starting over the wicket to Sook. This one's down leg side. Just a reminder, coming up Wednesday evening, 25th of February, Bay Oval. The Jensen Steel Bay Wide T20 Cup final between the Raft Tipuki and Element IMF Cadets. 6:30 PM. First ball. Free entry at Bay Oval. One of New Zealand's best cricket grounds down there. Sorry, Sydney Park. If you can't make it, keep an eye on Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page as to live stream details. So we're heading down there for the remainder of next week. It's a slow bouncer. down to deep square for 1. And then on Friday, this coming Friday, Zone 3 Hawke Cup Challenge between holders Bay of Plenty and the challengers Canterbury Country, 10:30am for 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Bay of Plenty 2 weeks ago took it off Taranaki. It's part of the Renfrew Shield of cricket, played between the sub-associations of Northern Districts, Central Districts, Canterbury and Otago. Live stream details to still be worked out, but that will be down there for those 3 days as well. This is pulled round in front of square, 1 bounce, 4. Yep, just got it up at the right level for Papatoetoe to pull round comfortably. I'm assuming that it'll be free entry for those games, for those 3 days as well, all 3 at Bay Oval. Deep square now, more straightish. Then behind, still fine leg in play, as well as a forward square leg in a more traditional place. Cut out to the point, deep point player. 12 coming off the last 2 overs, 226 for 4. So I'll roll it to continue. Here's Rahal, finds space through cover and reaches the boundary 4. Boundary starting to flow for Papatoetoe. Lead now 101. Another single to behind square on the leg side. It's aerial, but it's going to land safely at square leg. One more though. Does tend to go for a bit, so I'll roll it, but an attacking bowler. $41 from a 7.5 overs. Pulled round this one, aerial play coming in, and it's just going to land safely.
What was that?
I think he's lost. I think he's lost sight of where the ball gone. I think that's side mushed a bit.
Yeah.
He's so close to 100.
Yeah. What are you going to call it? Wasn't comfortable.
Set runs.
No, it's a dot. Oh, wait, that was a
No, it was a single. Yeah.
I was just wondering if there was flies or not.
last ball.
Even Roskill searching for a wicket. It's just really run out of ideas. Maybe a chance to. This one's pulled to mid wicket. Ends with a dot.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4 for 4. Maybe a chance. Maybe just have a look at Devratra. Yes, might not get a lot of turn out of the pitch, as it's still quite hard out there. But just offer something different.
What'd you roll in?
Saeed Mujtaba. Changing ends. Bowled his 3 overs this morning at the Mount Roskill end. Now he's bowling at the Waikato School end. None for 16 from his 5 overs. Starts with a dot. Into the first week of Ramadan. Still get a single down to long on. Started on Tuesday, ends on the 19th of March. I don't condemn people for their religion and that, but I have to say fasting during daylight time, probably not something I could cope with. But full credit to those that observe those sort of things.
I just don't know how you play and not get like dehydrated.
Not, well, no, this is what I'm saying. You have to be very committed, you know, to the cause. And I mean, that's to exist, not just play. Yeah.
Yeah.
Enzi over the dot.
235.
2-3-5 for 4. Roll it to continue. And he's pulled this one up and over. Got a top edge down too long on. Darman Barty does an interesting diving save. I think the scorers are saying 4 for the effort,
Is that
10 for the execution,
is that 3 or 4?
3.
3 more of the total.
I don't know what happened there.
He's dropped 2 catches, taken a brilliant one at slip, Darman Barty. From a Papatoetoe player.
Lucky was a hat trick loss on the Sunday game.
This is played down to deep point. What was that, sorry?
But he was he the last batter
Yeah.
that hat trick? He was the last.
I wasn't,
Yeah,
I wasn't
he
there.
was,
Yeah.
No, I did the Premier 3 one-day final that
Yeah.
Eden Roskill won by 1 run. 3 runs, sorry. Rowett
Was
changing to right arm round.
Was it 2 wickets off the last 2 balls?
Yeah, of the 49th. The 44th, sorry.
44, yeah.
45 over game. Premier 3 one-day cricket. It's Barty in the action again with a good slide, this time effective. Seven coming off the 4 balls in this over. Another single to the mid-wicket boundary. Side Mitch to run for 17 from his 6 overs. He's bowled 4 today. 2 at the Mount Roskill end, 2 at the Waikato school end, which is where he's operating now. Starts with a dot to point. Bit of a bottom edge down to square leg though, rinse and repeat stuff. Just feel that if the result was to happen, or an outright result, sorry, and Roskill will need some quick wickets. Played to mid off. Yeah, the 38-year-old is not mucking around. This played to short mid on. Maiden over. 244 for 4. I think if Papatoetoe, on the other hand, if they want an outright, they need to pick up their pace. Now score 170, 200 lead. And then ask Ian Roskill to go for it. Doesn't seem likely at the moment. Safi at the Mount Roskill end has been expensive today, 151 from his 10 overs. Bowled 4 last Saturday in the second innings. He picked up 7 wickets in the first innings. Best bowling figures. Thank you. Well, nearing 100. Just a reminder that score I've got is wrong. He's on 97. Looked as if backing up quite far there. This prep job places to backward point.
I'm gonna try the high foot suit.
The raspberry one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try tonight.
Oh yeah.
I've set aside some time to try it today.
Prep job nearing his second century. Auckland Premier 2-day cricket since the start of 23-24. And if you're wondering why only since then. It goes aerial down the ground in 4 as well as a century for Papatoetoe Rahul. Dug his side out of a hole, 101 of 134. 10 fours and a 6 in there.
So yeah, apparently the raspberry one is quite nice.
Yeah.
I'm actually trying to see whether I've seen any back where I live.
They're pretty popular. Like, you
Yeah.
can get them pretty much at any liquor store.
Yeah, but I live in the middle of nowhere, so
Oh, okay. Have you tried those, like 196?
No, I haven't.
They're pretty good.
Yeah?
They're pretty good as well. Yeah. They're also getting quite popular.
Yeah.
thankfully I'm not at a high altitude and I have eaten lunch. Have you seen that video?
No.
No, I've shown you that.
Oh, the...
Yeah.
Yo.
This one's cut down to cover sweeper coming in. Ends you over with a single. 253 for 4.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, 253. Did I miss someone?
But...
So I had much of a right arm round, and I think Imagine Chakraborty's just lost track of it. And they pick up 2.
Oops.
Lead now 118. So it's 3 points. And come back for 2 more. Runs are just flowing too easy here for Papatoetoe. Don't get any bonus points in the second innings, bowling or batting. Tucked off the pads for a single to square leg. Of course, you do get points for a draw, though, as an outright result, even if you do lose first innings. Fourth ball of the over, and a single down to Jahol at long off.
Ocean.
Yeah.
You know your dad's password?
No. Why did you just search?
I wanted to send you the
You can.
Single in the over, 58 overs gone, and Papatoetoe's second innings, 260 for 4.
It's okay.
you're making me work.
Well, you're not batting, so you're not going to do much else. Oh,
Cheers, Safi, to continue.
I see.
No, he is. Sook div, sook blading. You know, is that Prem job? Yeah, it is Prem. This pushes us through mid wicket, and they'll come back for 2.
They look quite different.
Yeah, no, I said it and then realised, yeah. As soon as I said it, I went, no, that's not.
It's
So,
very clearly from me.
yeah.
Oh.
Gets it short. Through wide, long on. And 4. Prem Jot on 114. Subdiv on 76. Oh, here's a question for you, Hirsch. Or, O'Shea, is it? Sorry?
Oisin.
O'Sheen. New Zealand cricket question.
I'm not very good.
No. I'm making it. No. I'm making it kind of simple here.
I barely know what a leg line is.
Which current black cap was at the non-strikers end when Brendan McCullum scored 302?
I have no idea.
Is the current black cap?
I don't know, Kane Williamson.
No.
Who is it?
Trying to think.
Going back to 2014.
Yeah.
I don't think I know any.
Swing and a miss.
current black men.
Good take. Yeah.
Dies on Neil Patel quite late, actually.
Yep.
Guy was actually 100 not out.
Conway?
No.
Nathan?
No. Before them.
Yeah.
Yeah, before those
Current
players.
black cap. Ish?
Sorry?
Ish, sorry?
No.
I have no idea. I don't even know who a current black cap is.
You'd have heard of this player.
Oh.
Told round to forward square leg. Doesn't beat the fielder though.
I'll school it over.
6, 7.
It's 2-6-7. Thank you, Hirsch.
As I said.
Who was it? Can you tell us?
Who was it?
You've given up. Jimmy
Yeah.
Nation.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Forgot about him.
That's what I was saying, Nation. You would have heard of this guy, surely. Yeah.
Yeah. Forgot he existed.
Back then, yeah. Is this one 3 mid wicket and 4.
Nice one.
Good over for Papatoetoe 11 off it.
Is there anyone?
271 for 4. Drake's coming onto the field, or off the field, is Papatoetoe in a very strong position at the moment. Lead of 1-3-2. Next ball, 3 square leg and 4. Next ball off the back foot. Patel will do the fielding. As you know, he'll have a fight with someone. Another player wins one more of the total. Do apologise, I was just off air for a bit, just catching up with someone playing for Parnell thirds that I haven't seen in a few years. Back when I first started streaming. Played for Hamilton Star University alongside Papatoetoe's coach Ana Ujaraja. Israel Hill goes up after this one down to long on, and one more of the total.
Six closest 100, then they're closest.
Still 15 away.
17 off the 200 partnership.
Partnership with 183. This is down to Ford Square for one.
280?
280 for four. With a lead of 141. Second ball of the over, 4 through third man. Someone didn't do their homework. Just talking about Mian Bialik off here, who's famous for playing Amy on Big Bang Theory. So pick up 2 off this one. Did you know though, she actually gets referenced earlier on in the series, before she comes on.
She was in a famous, like, 90s show?
They're talking about a scientist quiz show, and they're like, and Raj goes, what about the actor who played Blossom?
Yeah, exactly.
who was Mian Bialik? As I pick up 3 down to be third man. And this is probably even before they even thought about bringing her onto the show.
Yeah.
Love those little Easter eggs. 290 for 4, 1 ball left in the over. Another single to finish.
And then one.
Yeah.
291 for 4. 11 off that over. First ball of the new over is a single. Now I've finally updated the lead. It's 163. 6 second innings wickets in hand. As the scoop comes out, Neil Patel's thrown everything off apart from the pads, and they'll settle for 2 runs. Again, apologies for these camera issues. Need to sort them out before Wednesday night. Excuse me. So I'll just, tip and run for a single. See, that's what I was getting at, Hirsch, before I was rudely interrupted. Nathan Estel.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's what I meant before I was rudely interrupted. As I said, scored the fastest double century by balls. Don Bradman, I think, will always hold the record for the fastest double century by time. Oh, it's Rajat Chaudhry's finally bailed out of one. It's 2 apiece between him and Harjot Johal. What did he score? He scored 200. He scored 222 off. Here's a serial and over the head at 6.
You scared me.
Almost told out down there at Cow Corner.
Come on, so 5 more.
Moves to 95. Papatoetoe Rahul 130. It was actually on a losing effort. Nathan Ashton's 222. Came off 168 balls. As this is hit through cover, beats point. And he's dropped his bat, but the throw goes the other end.
Was that 2 runs?
Yes. 2 to finish. 303 for 4. And 168 balls, but his first century was quite slow in comparison. Look it up on YouTube, and the 6s he hits are massive. Absolute bomb squad. Middle order batter in the tests. Used to bowl line and length, doubly.
Yeah.
Is Dev Ratcher into the attack.
Maybe they should let Neil bowl.
Yeah. New Zealand's score is the third highest 4th innings total in Test cricket. At first is England 654 for 5 in what is known as the timeless test. It was played across 10 playing days, but about 14 days in total. England were 40 runs short when the game was called off, and it was only called off because England had to go and catch the boat home. This is 1939. The second highest last innings total actually goes to the West Indies in December down in Christchurch, where one of their bowling all-rounders scored a double 100. Sorry, when I say December, I mean December last year. Yeah. Single cover. 131 for Probjot.
No ball.
Oh, it's a no ball as well. Thinking you?
No ball plus run?
Yep.
305?
Yes. Run rate now at 4.84 for the innings.
Free hit.
Played to point regardless of a free hit or not. On to 97 now, 121 balls. Goes deep in the crease and defends. I know what it's like to be on 7, but not 97. It's definitely about patience. Don't lose your head.
Yeah, I think that's his first century in a while. I think it's
Keep your calm head. I know who to blame Machine if he... Yep. There's a single to cover 98. He moves to. I'll just runs us off the face of the bat down to short third man. So back on strike on 98. Fielders are out there so you can take easy singles. Backs away, plays us to cover. And the throw you might want again. And he's going to get a century off an overthrow. Sukdev Suk picks up 100. Well struck as well. 124 balls,
Yep.
12 fours and a 6.
Those 2 runs.
Yes.
Yay! One more ball.
Dave Sook.
Jojo continuing. He had a single 2 forward square leg. They won't think about a second.
Yeah. Yeah, because his back's really sore now. It's okay, he'll party again tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
that's in their Prem's changing room. Yeah.
Oh, just one. Just one off the table.
Sorry.
Yes. One off, yep. 2 singles to start the over, 3 scorers, and we're all fast asleep here. I think Kersha's thinking about another big night tonight because he doesn't have to score tomorrow.
That's so true.
Diamond Buddy comes round, does the fielding. One more. 3 singles to start the over.
You've only been using spin now, right?
Yeah.
Down to deep square and just bounces in front of the player down there. One more to the total. Lead of 186 now. So, bottom edge basically. Chojo does his own fielding.
How many overs today?
This will be 55.
They will declare in the fight.
Finishes with a couple of dots, started with 4 singles. It is 3:15 for 4. First ball of the new over at 6. Helps if I push the right button. People sound great at pushing buttons.
7 overs.
Right, you're into a second over.
Short.
Back-to-back sixes
Bomb squad.
to start the
Oh,
second
Scott's
over.
gonna go. They've got a lead now. They're gonna bomb it.
Hirsch, I just remembered to tell you something. I was not happy with Raja a couple of weeks ago. As third six of the over.
That nearly hit the baby.
Some big bombs being hit now. I told Raja off the other week.
Yeah.
Hit my car.
Well, betting.
Yeah. What you hit your sixes, would you? Only hit the number plate though.
My car, that's the most expensive thing. I drive crappy cars, just saying.
Sorry.
I drive crappy cars.
Oh, you drive crappy cars, yeah.
Expensive bike, crappy car.
Oh, sorry. When it comes to cars, I think. I mean, I'm not flashy. This one down the ground. Chaudhry does the fielding and one more to the total. Yeah, one's up. And Jahal will do the fielding at long off. 20 off the over, the most expensive today. 335 for 4. .35 minutes left before tea. This will be a single to fine leg. Jahal's misfielded it, but no repercussions for it. I didn't expect the pitch to flatten out as much as it has. And it was in a pretty good state this morning. It goes down the ground. Desai watches it over his head. 6 runs. This will help the Papatoetoe's batting stats.
4 off the 250 partnership.
Partnership now worth 246. bottom edge. And Prem drop calls through, sort of making a single. So I've worked out what my issue was this morning. Hirsch, I turned up at like 10 o'clock. So a lot later than I normally. I thought I'd try it, just, get a bit more of a sleep in than that.
Yeah. Was it worth it?
I think so,
Yeah.
maybe. Single of cover on the boundary. Just going through the motions at the moment. Prep jot roll 137. Subdiv 130. This is area that's going to land safely though. When things aren't going your way in cricket, they really aren't going your way.
345, yeah.
On the other side of that, 10 off that over. 345 for 4.
Still, I think, the best spinner we have.
Couple of expensive overs from Dev Racha sees him out of the attack inside Mujtabat, 38-year-old in Roskill coach on at the Waikofo school end. Long on and long off back, as well as mid wicket. Actually, forward square. As this one's around and dropped by Sahal Rawat. Difficult chance. Ran about 7 steps to his right, and they pick up a single.
250 partnership.
250 partnership comes up. Back into the crease and places to cover for 1. Third drop catch of the day, feeding Roskill. Lead 138. 238, sorry. As this will be 4 more through wide long on. Are we on to see the biggest partnership across all 3 premier formats and competitions? Highest is 277
Is it? Oh.
in the last 3 seasons. Yes, that'll help things more. Another 4. Wasn't the most orthodox looking shot, but got the result.
It was worth it.
It's a long day out in the field on a day like this. This one's played through deep square for a single. One more single to end the over. 357 for 4. Eden Roskill finally get their breakthrough. Partnership comes to an end,
Will that run out?
Yep.
and
The bowl, I mean the
3:59 for 5.
who was that? I just took it back.
Austin Sue, the new batter, at number 7. He's pushed too many buttons there.
How many runs were they off that?
One moment.
Sorry.
You're talking about partnership, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, one moment. This is down the ground, just in front, and missed completely. 4 runs. It's a captain as well down there. 364 for 5. 260, I think it was.
I don't know how it's like 270.
It's 277, it's the highest.
Oh man, they're so close.
Shikhar Verma and Tejas Patel for Suburbs New Zealand. They were now playing for Waitakere in a one-day game a few years ago. This is down 2, long off, over the head of Daman 6 more. 10 off 2. Who's commentating here, Hirsch?
That's 370?
Yep.
370 for 5 at the end of the over. Another overthrow from Eden Roskill, and 3 off it. .145 off 142 to Sook on strike. No, it's not. It's off strike. Sorry. As this is going to be down to wide long on for 1.
5 off. 150.
Oh shit.
It's down through deep square. Diving save from Dev Ratra, and a bit of confusion with Daman makes it 2.
Would you took the wicket?
No, Rajat with the run out.
Oh, yes. Okay. Rightly. Who got out? Projot or Sook?
Prabjot, yeah.
Oh.
Is it bowled? No.
No, I think it's hit Neil's pads.
Yeah, it looked as though it hit something on the way through, but it's a dot.
Yeah.
How good's your New Zealand cricket trivia, Billy? Because I tried asking and...
Oh no, I'm terrible. In fact, aren't they supposed to be kicking a try soon or something?
Oh, I love that response. There's a Zero Patel underneath it.
Yes.
takes it awkwardly. Austin Sood's brief innings comes to an end. It's 376 for 6.
That's cool.
Apologies, Sukdev Suk's fine innings has come to an end. Let's reach that. Gill looks to the crease and
Yes!
Hardrock Jahal takes the catch on the boundary at long off.
Go on with the hat trick.
And innings declared by the look of it.
Oh,
My God.
oh no.
Yes, it is.
One more ball at least.
The next batter?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Surely you could just go end innings, like action end.
We have to apply the wicket by adding a new batsman.
Okay. It just puts someone else on.
Put someone in.
What happened?
We're back in 10 minutes for Eden Roskill's chase. I will let you know what that is shortly. Target will be 248 for Eden Roskill to chase in 10 minutes' time. Welcome back to Keith Hay Park. The question is 248 feet in Roskill, 34 overs, a minimum of. Rohit Galati playing in his second game of the season for Papatoetoe. Bowling left arm round.
Passport? Yeah. Rohit.
First ball's a dot to Swaim Desai. We presented the Western Districts in the Under 19 District competition. His 1,068 runs sits third behind, I think it's TJ Patel, but definitely at top is, excuse me, Prabjot Rahul. Actually, no, sorry, second is Brian Barnard.
It's Rohit Kumar, I think.
If you are looking at the scorecard online, it is Rohit Kumar, not.
I don't know if
That is the bowler. Is his quick single, Devraj calls through,
Yeah, so.
and the
you know,
count
in the-
underway.
In the morning when we got told we had it was Rohit Kumar. Dot one.
Devraj was a bowling all-rounder, but more changed these days to a batting all-rounder. 360 runs at an average of 20, his highest score of 68 against University in 2024. That's two-day cricket since the last in the last 3 seasons. It was out caught off the bowling of Manav Kumar, who Rohit Galati has come in for today. Comes forward and defends. Pitch is pretty flat. Conditions are pretty summery conditions. Laptop saying 22 degrees. There's a nice breeze coming through. More bottom left to top left to bottom right. And outside edge. And taken. First wicket falls. Prabjot Rahul with the floppy hat. It's 1 for 1. Asim Wadwa from the Waikowhai school in.
Gani says tell them to play safe. I don't think they'll play safe.
So Ellerslie taking on North Shore. Sorry, Gil, I finally caught up with what you were trying to tell me. Outside edge, through the slips, and 4. Streaky, but 4 nonetheless. Yeah, Ellerslie bowled out for 55. North Shore enforced the follow-on. And in reply, Ellerslie 114 for 8. So 169, 99 runs behind North Shore with 2 wickets in there. It wasn't on you, Gil, because you and I have talked quite a bit in the past, and I know, my brain processing's finally caught up to exactly what you're saying, which will really hurt Eden Roskill's chances of being promoted back to Headley Health. North Shore, though, they won't mind. They got demoted last season. Played on the crease from Desai this time.
I think you guys have enough overs to go for it.
Yeah, I'll find out the
We will go for it.
required run rate.
If we start losing,
What would be like 7? Yeah.
Roughly 7.
Yeah.
7 plus a little bit, but
No, it's not 7. It's not over 7.
it's not.
No. Oh, 7.5, sorry.
230 into 44.7.
Sasai goes up over long on. And will reach the boundary for runs. Well, Gil, since everybody else is stuttered on this question,
Yeah.
you remember Nathan Essel's 222?
Yeah. Test
Who-
match.
Yep, against England at Lancaster Park.
Yeah.
Joe Stadium, whatever you want to call it. Glad I found someone who knows what I'm talking about. So it's clipped down to deep square for 1. Brings Neil Patel on strike. He's just joined him at the crease. Who was at the non-strikers end when Astor was dismissed?
If you can tell me how many wickets were down, then I
All 9.
roll out.
Yeah, they're all out when Astor got dismissed. It's not a number 11.
Oh, it's not.
He was batting at number 11, but it's not a number 11.
Good question.
2002.
The New Zealand keeper.
Sorry?
Who was that keeper?
No, not a keeper. Single out to the cover boundary. It's a player that was injured, hence why he came in at number 11.
Hard to tell.
Sorry?
Can't guess.
Kens.
Oh, Ken Williamson.
No, Kens. Chris Kens.
Oh, Chris Kane.
Chris Kens was at the non-strikers end.
Oh. Wow. That was the record.
It still is.
Still is.
Second highest score in the 4th innings as well. As the fastest double century by balls.
11?
Good over for Eden Roskill, 10 off it, 11 for 1.
This evening, the partnership was almost about to have a record partnership.
Yeah. They needed to beat 277.
You should have told us.
Oh no! Well, I told O'Sheen. Well,
Yeah.
that's how the word got out.
Yeah. We would
Two-
have allowed them to
277's
get another 1 or 2 overs.
277's the record.
What's the second highest?
we would have definitely liked.
Oh, I
to
couldn't
watch
tell
the
you
ball.
because
We-
I couldn't tell you. This is off the last 3 seasons though,
Oh,
since Play HQ basically.
yeah, they did well.
I think that's against Hawak Pakaranga as well, suburbs.
That's first 100 for Soka.
First seniors
For Premier.
up for Prems. Yeah. I was going to say stats. I mean, I don't like criticising players, but stats weren't too flash coming into this game. It's bowled! First ball! Neil Patel has to go. Rohit Galati has a wicket. And it's 11 for 2. And that is tea. Eden Roskill need another 337 runs from 1 ball shy of 32 overs.
Not 3.
It was up to
200. You said 300.
200. Yep.
Correction.
We'll be back in 20 minutes. Thank you, Gil.
So this came out.
First ball after tea. Imagine Chakabudi's first ball is 4. Well, most probably wouldn't agree with me, but there are worse ways to spend a Saturday afternoon.
I agree. This is definitely not the worst, for sure. In fact,
Especially in the position that it is. Chakraborty. I apologise, it was Neil Patel out first ball. This is played to deep backward point. For 1. 248 the target. Minimum, and emphasis on the minimum of 34 overs. In the last hour, a minimum of 15 must be bowled. Otherwise, we keep going until that 15 are bowled. Kilati's next ball. Down the ground. And it will be 2 runs. Good fielding down there from Papatoetoe.
they didn't skip fielding practice.
No. I actually thought when I was seeing them warm up, they were early this morning, and Papatoetoe were batting this morning as well. They were a little bit slow in their fielding drills. Desai works his leg side for 1. But I mean, I suppose when you've almost spent 3/4 of the day batting,
Yeah,
in hindsight, probably a good idea.
indeed.
Don't forget 2:30 a.m. this morning, or 2:30 a.m. in the morning, as this one's left alone. New Zealand taking on Pakistan in the Super 8. Ends the over, 19 for 2 after 3. England and Sri Lanka in that same Super 8 pool.
Just going to the other side, they need
Yeah,
me for something.
All good, all good.
Seem Wadwa from the Waikofa school end. Came in for Rohan Patel today. Both sides ringing 2 changes each, which is your maximum allowed. He's just tries to catch up with his down leg. And will be 1 leg by. Had a talk to the umpires during the innings break, and Papatoetoe, well, actually both sides were offered to take tea early, and that way you wouldn't lose the 2 overs you lose due to the change of innings, but was declined, hence why we had the 2 overs, or 2 and a bit overs, sorry, before tea. Which I think, in my mind, disadvantaged Eden Roskill. But who knows? Come 6:30 p.m. tonight, or whenever we need close of the game to be, Papatoetoe could be on top as well. Benefit of hindsight. This is through deep backward square. Play on the mid wicket boundary coming round. Restricts it to 2. Chakraborty played actually 1 game for QMU. This one's left alone by the left-hander. 368 runs at an average of 24.5. Healthy strike rate of 140. highest score of 84 not out against Kumu, which is also the 5th fastest 50. 20 balls against Ellerslie in round 3. So has 2 other entries in the fastest 50 column. It's across all Premier 2-day cricket. Right arm round to the left-hander. And this one punched through forward square leg to the cover sweeper for 1. Didn't play on day 1. He replaces Viraj Modi in the Auckland, in the Eden Roskill side, sorry. So I'm deciding strike. Highest partnership with the second wicket with Neil Patel, who was out first ball. 177 runs against Ellerslie in round 3. It's an appeal for RBW. A very long, strangulated one as well, but shaking the head. That partnership also the 6th highest in 2-day Premier cricket. Swam to side as another entry in that top 50. It's got 60 against in the first innings. It's out caught of the bowling of Varun Kumar. Is played down to mid-on. Mid-on sits underneath it. Juggles it. Takes it in the end. And so aim to side has to depart. Eden Roskill lose their 3rd. It's 23 for 3. Rajat Chaudhry on one knee, overlong on. Doesn't need a sighter at 6.
Is Madri on the strike?
Yep.
Yes, sorry, it's left-hander. Because I missed the... Yep. Two sixes in a row here from him, Andrew Chakraborty off Gulati. Actually, Andrew Chakraborty, before being dismissed against Ellerslie for 82 off the top of my head, was on track for the fastest century in the last 3 seasons of Premier grade cricket across all formats. Again, the name is escaping me. It was a Waitakere player that scored a 46 ball century in a one-day game. It's Gulati got in response. Backs away, puts us through third man. It won't make the boundary, but they will come back for two. Bev's Broadcasting setting up next week at Bay Oval. 4 days of cricket there at one of New Zealand's premier grounds. Plenty Premier Men T20 final Wednesday evening. Down on one knee. Two players coming in. And takes it on the bounce. They'll take one. 6:30 PM. First ball. Papatoetoe Cadets taking on Te Puki. Then on Friday morning, 10:30 AM. So it's defended back at the bowler. The Zone 3 challenge of the Hawke Cup. Plenty having their first defence this season. I think taking it off Taranaki 2 weeks ago. Taking on Canterbury Country. As Chaudhry goes down the ground and six. Third six of the over. And it's 44 for 3 at the close. 21 off that over. Reminder the target 248, so 204 required of a minimum of 29 overs. Required run rate just over 7, but it is a minimum of 24 of 29 overs, sorry. 15 overs must be bowled in the last hour of play from 5:30 PM. We've still got 50 minutes from that happening. Ball. Quick single to point. Shot the stumps. Think he was home. Didn't hit anyway. Slip in a gully and play for Wadwa. It's the back foot places to point. Hit it too well to think for a single.
Have you guys played against each other yet?
No, last round.
Oh, well, there might be a decider.
Well, that's what we're hoping against North Shore, but as things stand, as things currently stand, it's going to be a tall ask for Eden Roskill to be promoted back at the Headley House. Swing and a miss from Chaudhry. Or last there in 2023-24.
But last time when you guys were there, you guys were there only for one season.
I'm not sure because it was the season I joined.
Yeah, it was only one season. Because we were in like main grade for 2 days.
Oh, yeah.
So long.
That was going to be my next question, as this one's worked off the hip. And will be a league bye.
Came down 3 years back. 3 years, yeah.
Yeah, so before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we would have replaced you then.
They would have placed us. Might be.
Yeah. But on the Headley Health gets replaced by the winner of the Tom Hellaby. This is Tom Hellaby. There is no final though for the Red Bull competition in either comp. It's a straight league format. This is late played point. Enter 6 over, 46 for 3. Whereas I know Hamilton do have a 3-day final they play off for. Bay of Plenty have it's basically a declaration cup. So many overs in a day and you play with the Red Bull, but their final is across 2 days.
Auckland Cricket doing right now a review on 2 days.
Yeah, I heard there's a big review happening with Auckland Cricket in terms of the 2-day comp.
So we recommended them to have semi-final and final in 2 days as well.
Oh, I don't know if you'd want semi-finals. I think a straight final for a 2-day. And if where possible, because it is only where possible, as Gillardi's first ball of his fourth is left alone, make it Saturday, Sunday rather than 2 Saturdays. But as I said, where possible. I'm going to start a count on you, Hirsch. This one's swept. Deep square comes in, they'll take 1. So I reckon that's 3 in the last over.
Yeah.
If you want your head off.
Could do with that.
We still like the team those who are playing in this group. Last 1 or 2 teams, they have no, like they're meaningless games for them. So you want every game like have
Well, you want it to count,
Yeah.
And the last I heard on it, is Chakraborty gets the broom out down to mid wicket for 1. Got a little excited, then realised there's a couple of fielders back for the left-hander. You want to see results in 2-day cricket.
Yeah.
You want to see results in cricket regardless.
Last year, every game we played, there was a result. Either we lost outright.
Outright result we're talking.
Yes.
Yep, just to clarify. Yep.
Yeah.
As this one's over, long on from Chaudhry. It's 6. Thanks for that, Gil, because I'm not going to argue with you, because I do remember doing stats and knowing that I think you guys won 3 and lost 3 outright.
Yeah.
Might have been, well, there's another one to add there somewhere.
Yeah.
But yes, I do remember when I was doing my stats that you guys never had a draw.
Yeah, we never wanted a draw.
Yeah.
We just wanted to play, like, either we're going for it.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a draw with it's a forward press just straight to seam it off. Nothing wrong with a draw with the team 8 or 9 down at the end of the day, though. As Gillardi's appealing for something here, might have been pad bat, but he might have thought pad bat, but umpire didn't agree. 54 for 3 after 7.
Even Kumbule took 10 as well.
Just talking about players that international test players who have taken 10 because Ajaz did against India. Does anyone know what date Ajaz did that on? I do.
I do. I don't remember the date, but year.
No, I'm talking about the date. This one's off the pads. And 4 runs. Nice little tickle off the pad.
Because that was
Fourth.
the first game against.
It was 4th of December 2021.
Yep.
And the reason why I remember that, because 4th of December is my birthday. It was a bloody good Christmas. It's a bloody good birthday present. Watching him take 10, Jazz? So Jim Laker against for England in the 50s, I want to say, against Australia at Old Trafford in Manchester, took 19 of possible 20 wickets. And then India's Anil Kumble took 10 against Pakistan in 1999. Don't ask me what day the day those two were. They weren't on my birthday. I wasn't even born for the first one.
Bev, after this over, do you mind if I get some food from downstairs?
Oh, you go for it. Just doing a thumbs up war with one of my friends. Who coincidentally hates the thumbs up emoji, people responding with it a thumbs
Yeah.
up. Next ball down the ground, and they take 1. You reckon food's your problem?
Maybe.
Definitely helped my problem
Yeah.
earlier today.
Refuel.
Down the wicket and 5 down leg. Ends the 8th, 59 for 3. Gillardy continue. Two for 38 from his 4. Chakraborty 30 off 19. Partnership 36 off 24. This one's just defended. There's a deep backward point, deep backward square, mid wicket on the boundary, long on and long off. Left arm round, peel for LBW, and gone! LBW! Even Roskill lose their 4th, and it's 59 for 4. Ajot Jahal's the new batter, started with a couple of dots. Comes forward and defends again. Gallardi's got his hands up in the air. Aces player to aces player.
Aces versus aces. Aces.
Last ball of the ninth. Wicket maiden from Gulati. 59 for 4. Wadwa's new over, and Chaudhry just comes forward and plays inside the line. .189 now required from, what did we say, 34 overs? So 25. Minimum of 25 overs left in the day. Chaudhry thinks about it and just plays this to the offside. Played one match for Rajasthan in the Ranji Trophy back in 2019, India's first class competition, or the Plunket Shields version in New Zealand, in India, sorry. Plunket Shield get underway next week, or resume next week, sorry. Ford Trophy final tomorrow. Chaudhry's had enough, comes down the wicket and misses out. Do you remember Tim Southey's debut where he scored 77?
In international cricket?
Yeah.
Yes.
So who was the bowler at the non-striker set for that innings?
Kyle
Sorry,
Mill?
no. Genuine number 11,
Oh, that guy who's a test bowler.
Chris Martin.
Chris Martin, yeah. I knew that. Bolding.
As soon as yeah, don't worry. I saw your eyes light up and go, wait, I know who this is.
Yeah.
Single to cover sweeper.
Yeah.
I pretty much gave it away when I said genuine number 11.
Chris Martin.
Not the Coldplay singer. Didn't own a car when he first started playing first class cricket for Auckland. He used to cycle, ride a push bike to trainings. Jahal drives down the ground, finally gets a decent bit of bat on it, but no reward. Billy, have you ever heard of Mark Richardson?
Yes, I have.
Yep.
I heard it's the one where he got
Oh man, stealing my fun. Last ball of the 10th, and just inside the line. Yes, the one where he gets shot by the sniper
that's it.
at Mahali.
Because they played at the beginning of Crow Goes Wild.
Yes, that they do.
What happened?
When Rigger got trammed,
Ah,
when he got shot by the sniper.
and bit of acting as well.
60 for 4. We went on to make 143. I think the score was like 262 for one at the time.
Yeah, he scored double hundred in that inning. isn't
No.
he?
No, 143. Because I looked it up last night. Yeah, if you want to have a laugh at someone else's expense,
Oh yeah,
YouTube,
definitely.
Mark Richardson cramp,
Yes.
But that was genuine.
and you have to watch the whole thing. You hear the sound, but don't get. But you laugh at the sound, and then when you see, as the broom comes out, down to deep square for one, and then when you see his theatrics, I think is probably the better word for it. As well as the sound together, yeah, it's definitely worth a good laugh.
Yeah, I remember seeing him and his wife walking through the international terminal at Auckland.
Yeah.
So we're on international water, so to speak. And my wife had to stop me from walking past and going in front and going,
I'm sure he gets reminded quite often that, along with his beige brigade setup in the runs. Yes, you do need to pay me. Sorry, Hirsch. That's 3 extra cover and 4 runs. Taking 8 balls, but Hajot Jahol off the mark. I was like, if you're going to get nuggets, yeah, I need to be paid. And a single this time down to long on. I was like, don't these normally things have a pen on them?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's only now that I've seen it. I hope the Premier 3's found their pen last week. Single down to long off because I got a phone call on my way home saying, where did you put the pen? I go, well, I put it on the tablet.
You want some?
Actually, quite nice nuggets.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Plays across the line. Ends over the dot. 67 for 4. First ball of the new over. Hajat Jahal's had enough. Actually, sorry, it's a Madri. No, Chaudhry will go with 6 runs.
I don't know about Patry, but I definitely know that when Munster beat them.
Munster have beaten the All Blacks at least once, yep.
Yeah.
But, yep, non-tier 1 country.
Tier 1. Oh. I actually don't know.
It's on one of the worst All Black tours ever on record.
Oh, really?
Fred Allen, the captain. It's a cricketing country.
Oh. Please don't say it's like India.
No.
Because I've never lived that down this way. Alright, cricketing. It's obviously not Aussie. I'll laugh at Sri Lanka because I know rugby's pretty big there.
Rugby, I think Sri Lanka is the second largest in terms of registered countries in Asia.
Yeah. Don't think they've ever lost to Japan.
Nope.
Usually it is a cricket score against Japan.
No, not these days.
Yeah, that's true. Since JK was over with the Mighty Blossoms. Yeah, actually, mind you, they so much money involved there, and there a lot of good players there in the off season. Paying for their
Chodri
retirement.
plays us to cover sweeper for 1. Any guesses, Gil?
What's that?
The only non-tier 1 country to beat the All Blacks? Cricket playing nation?
Come again?
Non-tier 1 country to
Yeah.
beat the All Blacks. It's a cricket playing nation.
I didn't get your question.
Non-tier 1 country,
Rugby?
yeah, rugby,
Yeah.
to beat the All Blacks.
Oh, really?
They also
Who?
play cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Who also
Sri
plays?
Lanka, you guys talking about?
Yeah, not Sri Lanka.
Not Sri Lanka.
Bottom edge. Doesn't get any reward
Okay.
for it.
Tier 1, non-tier 1, so
Hey Siri. No.
all tier 1 rugby nations play cricket, good cricket. As
Yep.
well. So
Yeah.
can't think of India beating All Blacks.
No, I don't think India's ever played the All
Then,
Blacks.
No.
All other team could be Zimbabwe. Or
I'll,
West
I'll give you half a mark
Oh, really?
Yeah.
because it wasn't Zimbabwe.
But it was in one of the African nations, yeah?
No.
Kenya.
Oh.
Kenya.
As ends with a dot, it was Southern Rhodesia at the time.
Oh, really?
What's that?
Southern Rhodesia.
So it was Zimbabwe.
As I said, I'll give you half a point.
So it was before the Bushwalls, my
Yep.
thing, Dave.
No, 1949, so first South African tour, or South African, tour to South Africa.
Yeah.
Lost all 4 tests against South Africa, drew 1 against Zimbabwe, and lost the second 10-8 at Bulawayo Sports Complex. They had like 5 expat South African players.
Of course.
Yeah.
In 60s, 70s.
No,
India-
49.
Like in soccer. 60s,
Oh, sorry, yeah.
70s, India used to be the powerhouse of Asia in soccer.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Who's the bowler, sorry?
Still Rohit.
Oh, it's still right.
Gotta watch those Rhodesians. The gunnies.
Or my other great sporting quiz that I love, quiz question. What is the highest score in a football match, soccer,
Mm-hmm.
recognised by Guinness Book of Records?
Wow.
It's more than 31, which is what Australia beat American Samoa by. It is down the ground from Jahal and 6. Happened in a club game in Madagascar.
Oh, really?
And the score is not the most entertaining thing about this fact.
Was it an old? Oh, no. Right?
No, it's a recentish game. I think it was early 2000s.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one where he, it was an own goal or something like that, where he kicked it and it went all the way?
No, this is the largest score.
Oh, largest score.
This is the
Alright.
largest score in a football match.
I'm going to say 63.
Not even close.
Up or down? Not even going to say.
Gil, any suggestions?
For score,
Yeah,
I said 63, so
and it's
not
more than that.
more than that.
yeah.
Let's say 83.
No,
That's
How
too
many,
much.
how many players turned up on the other side? Like 2?
one to mid wicket. As I said, Madagascar club game. 147.
Oh no, that wasn't that.
And as I said, something far more remarkable than that score
So
is this is through extra cover, splits the fielders, and 4 runs.
86.
The team that won did not score a goal.
Huh?
Poor guy by himself.
It was all own goals.
What do you mean?
Those 147 goals
Yeah.
were all own goals.
How does that
But
work?
how that works?
They were protesting the result from the refereeing from the week before. As I said, the score's not the remarkable bit about it.
That's actually pretty awesome.
It is a goal every minute and a half.
I take it there's no overtime or injury time.
Oh, you got to wonder why even the other team would bother suiting up.
No.
But it's crazy.
Avnik Prasad into the attack. First bowling change for Papatoetoe. It's the reason why that's one of my favourite ones.
Yeah, I agree. That's I'm stealing that with pride.
Yeah, no, do.
It's awesome.
I'll look up and find out actually when it was. Starts with a dot. Jahol on 12. No, sorry, I was wrong. 149.
149.
Previous playoff game that cost them the national title. 2002, 31st of October, Halloween even.
So what was this? 149, was it?
Yeah, 149. SOL, no, I can't even pronounce that. AS Adema defeated SO Imarine. As this one's 4 down the ground.
That's a goal every 1
Minute and a half. Yeah.
I love statistics like that.
I should see what I do for cricket.
Oh,
People think I have no life, they're right, but... As this one swiped down to wide long on, and 4. Back-to-back boundaries. And here's an absurd cricket thing that happened last week, Gil.
What was that?
Last man stands. I was umpiring, so I know that this definitely happened. The team went for 150 for 3. On the broom. And player calls it, takes the catch. Just off to the right of screen, Prabjot Rahul underneath it. And Jahol's innings has to come to an end. 94 for 5.
Mine wasn't Johal. It was Rajat.
Oh, Rajat Chaudhary, sorry.
Done and coming now.
Over finished 94 for 5. Daman Bhatti, the new batter. Hellaby starts with a dot. 3 for 57 off his 7 overs. Reminder there'll be highlights of this match posted to Bev's broadcasting official as this is going to be a 6 over mid-wicket. Hopefully before Wednesday. Those highlights. Update what Haj is on in a moment. So 19 off 20. Like that 20 off 21 is a single down to long on. Darman Buddy scored 95 last season against Birkenhead. It was about this time of the year. Was bold. Turned up to photograph his maiden century, but yes, his maiden century. But didn't happen. What was that?
Expecting him to do the same today?
We wouldn't complain.
But we would.
For 2 reasons.
He scored against us.
That's what I mean, for 2 reasons.
Yeah.
Came to Eden Roskill from Papatoetoe at the start of 23-24. Seven off it. 101 for 5.
102?
Sure.
Is that 102?
Huh?
102?
1 or 2, yeah. So we're finished.
Yep. 3 dots at the end.
Harjot Jahal continuing the strike. As Avneet Prasad to bowl his second. 1 for 8. Jahal places back at the bowler. To be fair though, Gil, Daman did taste victory against Eden Roskill for Papatoetoe.
Yeah.
Daman was telling me about it, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. He goes, isn't this your photo? And I go, hey, funny enough, it is. Let's throw cover, and I'll pick up 2. It's a T20 game at Cornwall, where he beat, I think he hit the winning runs even, on a Sunday afternoon.
Everybody used to be strong teams. Very strong. But we are building.
Yeah, well, every club goes through that, don't they?
Yeah.
Strengths and weaknesses. Nothing weak about Harjot Jahal's defensive shot there. You hungry or something, Hirsch? Demolished that pretty quick.
I feel like I never get full with the
Bored with,
filled with the biryani.
filled with biryani, yeah. Jahal takes a single down 2. Oh no! It's bounced up off the turf and it's 4. That was ugly. Player had it under control and it's just hit one of the very rare rough patches here at Keithley Park. And it's bounced over his shoulder. Into the back foot places to cover. Yes, is it normally a big thing for the boys to eat biryani? I heard a few of them calling out at lunch.
Oh, no, probably just preference.
Fair enough.
Depends where you're from.
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant specifically like today.
Downstairs.
Downstairs,
Nah,
it just
no.
seemed as though a few of them were talking about the biryani.
Indian boys
Just
don't
preference, yeah.
like- If you are Indian,
Yeah.
then you're not eating biryani. 108.
Yeah.
depends which side of like which part of India. We eat rice, but not
No.
the way South
The
Indian
South
or
do, yeah.
West people eat. East.
Yes, stereotypes of food and that's just silly in my opinion. Um,
South Indians only eat rice.
Yeah.
I'll be good food.
what was that, Billy?
South Indians only eat rice.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Rice, fish.
Mm.
And stumping gone. Jahal's walked past it,
Wicket stopped.
and it's 108 for 6.
Who's the keeper?
Sucked
No.
No?
It's, Robin.
Oh, Robin, sorry. Actually, no. It's usually been Sukdev.
He usually, but
Yeah,
he's
Robin's taken over.
struggling.
Robin Singh with the gloves as Syed Mustafa walks out to bat.
Who gonna bowl now? Remaining
2 dots to finish the over.
If you want to win,
108 for
yeah,
6.
So this is the last recognized batting pair. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
How many said don't tell them not to chase?
Barty gets off the mark with a single.
One of the other Roskill teams dropped off some stumps.
Sorry, that's Harjot still batting. Barty's gone. Did think it looked very odd for Harjot, for Dummon. Harjot on 27 off 30. Started mentioning with a 38-year-old Eden Roskill coach. Sorry, not captain, coach. Yeah.
One of the players on the other side, he got hit in the mouth.
Oh.
Trying to take a catch, hit right up there, so
It's
the
not-
entire lip.
It's not good to try and
Oh,
eat the
busted
ball.
lip.
Yes, absolutely. We were
Oh no!
checking-
If you clip it in your teeth, you're
yeah,
likely
that's
to.
what we were checking. His teeth was still okay, but
His lips.
absolutely bleeding.
Is there like
It's bleeding, but
Yeah.
stopped now, so we could
The Hibiscus Coast player that got injured, not broken, just badly bruised. His arm. Karen McClintock a couple of weeks ago. Single for much to get off the mark, down too long off.
no stitches though?
he didn't.
Yo.
First ball of Galati's new over starts with a single, hunting five wicket bag.
There'll be a break after this.
Drinks.
Drink.
More than likely after this over. And then a minimum of 15 to be bowled. As Gil delicately said, when you're bowling spinners, could be 20.
Might finish by then.
Yeah, and Roskill could knock off the runs. As Joel is over long on, 6 runs. See, you heard me.
Yes. You should have said that before.
I'm trying to fix the camera, sorry folks. Yes, this one's short. Over with wicket this time. Back to back sixes for Harjot Johal. Getting things moving back for Roskill. Galati finally finds a dot ball. In fairness, it was the second of the over. Ends the over. 13 off it. 1, 2, 3 for 6. And drinks, as we said.
Okay.
Welcome back after drinks, says Avnet Prasad, carrying on from the Waikowhai school end. Looks about down the wicket. And he's going to take a quick single to
Oi!
mid on, took on the arm. And
There was
at 38 years old, he's not the quickest between wickets.
clear. And he was at a very good position.
Yeah, I was going to say, he got his body into and took his time too.
And he had all the 3 stumps.
Yeah. I've seen worse miss though. Not saying that that was bad.
And we're gonna get cotton bowl because that's his specialty. He gets a lot of it in life.
On one knee goes Jahal. And 4 runs through mid wicket.
So he didn't come to a club for
Next ball singled down to deep square.
then he never
No, hang on. 129 for 6 at the end of the over, 6 coming off it.
because at
First
that
ball's
time
a dot. Jahal on one knee. Watch out, the golfer's above the tree there. It is 6. Not the biggest 6 I've seen being hit here, but definitely a challenging one. And 50 for Hajat Jahal as well. A bit slow on all that. Goes on the knee again. Through square leg and 4. On the move. The Auckland Aces player. 54 or 43. 4 fours, 5 sixes. Next one just defended down the crease.
Yeah.
Singles along off, 1 ball left in the over, much with 3 off 7. I've heard of sit-ups there, Hirsch, but I don't know That kind of looked like sit-ups, but he was sitting up a couple of times.
That was Neil asking what the score was.
Yeah, well, he asked that before, didn't he?
Yeah, he asked again.
Last ball of the 21st, minimum of 34 overs. Down the wicket goes Mustafa. Over cover. And they'll pick up 2. Didn't quite well time it enough to get to the boundary. 142 for 6. First ball of the new over, half thought for a second down to long off, but they settle for 1. Did I get you, Gil? Did I hit you? No? No. Just about down the wicket. Over long off from the left-hander. In 1 bounce 4.
Why did he go out?
Not a bad option, no, Gil.
What?
Having the fielder up and trying to see if he can play that shot, much of it, but miscue in your 3/4 of the way up, to the boundary.
I don't like that thing.
Although, what am I talking about? Now that they're listening to you now, Gil, it's gone back to the boundary, mid off. As this one slapped or paddled to deep back to backward
For
square.
me, either it's full or in. Or either
One or the other, not the halfway stuff. Yep.
No, because this is a small boundary.
Well, it wasn't until I actually looked where he went back to that I saw
Yeah.
he wasn't on the boundary like I thought. I just thought he'd come in too quick, but
Is it over?
Should be 1 to come. 1 to come, 1 to go.
yeah, no, he's got 1 to come. As this is over cover
Let's go.
and 4 runs, 10 the over, 9 off it. 150 comes up, 151 for 6. Galati continuing 4 for 91. Sorry, make that 4 for 92.
You're only going to win if he gets 5. 5. Isn't it?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, see what you mean, Gil. 5 it, take the 1.
You're going to take him on.
Let's take on any other bowler. Does so this time. Down over long off. And 1 bounce, 4 runs. reverse comes out. Has he got any bet on it? It'll be 1. And he didn't. It was a buy. Second buy of the innings. And a single down the ground off the 4th ball. I'm on the offside, but same area. Good old Max cricket in the days. Martin Crow's invention. That's actually where T20 cricket came from. This is through wide, long off, and 4 to finish the over. 12 of it, 10 off it, sorry.
163.
163 for 6. Yeah, Max Cricket invited players to play within the V. First season of it, there were 4 stumps instead of 3. You've never heard of it, have you, Hirsch? Because you're too young. Yeah. Mid-90s to early 2000s. As I said, it was Martin Crow's idea. They played a couple of international games. So you got 20 overs. You got 2 innings of 20 overs. And the max zone, as I said, long on, long off, basically. You double your runs down there. I think even the first international we played, not that it was recognised by the ICC, was against India, from memory. Much of it down the wicket. Through wide, long on. Good fielding down there. Restricts it to 1.
Even you're like a cat, mate. You move around like the sun.
Mr. Bombastic, this is your last warning. I'm not going to put up with constant messages like you keep doing. Don't mind the messages. Actually, encourage people to comment, but your continuous, constant commenting isn't appreciated. This is 3 wide, long on, and 4. I don't really have a win predictor though.
How's the Razies going?
I haven't actually seen what the Razies are doing, or the Premier 3. Yes. Sard does his own fielding.
Yep.
169 for 6 after 24. Gallardi to continue. I don't get a notification, folks, when I get the messages. I just see them when I happen to look. Which is why I have a bit of an issue with asking the same thing multiple times. Talking about multiple times, the camera's just switched off. Down the wicket goes much to that. Played short with wicket. This is worked off the hub down to deep backward square. They get one. Jahol on 63, Middlesbrough 25. I know my scoreboard's completely wrong off that, but I am scoring and commentating at the same time. Jahol drives, can't beat the fielder. Might have been call for two, and they're going to get it as well. Good running from both of these batters late in the day. So Eden Roskill reserves at Oaki Domain. Parnell's second ground.
Oh jeez.
285 for 4 declared Parnell. Eden Roskill won't get there. 102 for 9. As this runs down the ground. And 4. Joel moves to 69. Bottom edge. Pick up 2. You're comfortable 2. Squared it out the behind square. Almost on the 30-degree angle. Enzio. 179 did you say? Or 78? 79. I've missed an over there. Should state that reserves game is being played as a one-day declaration match. There's a couple of other reserves games in that major competition did get underway last Saturday. If they didn't, it would go straight to a one-day red ball match. 50 overs. And Eden Roskill Premier 3s on Keith A number 2. Just pushes this down the ground for 1. Fucking everything's not working. Oh, there we go. So I'll roll it in at number 9 as we've just deduced.
That's where we are next week.
Who's commentating here? Hit down the ground again. It come through for a quick single. Jahal has to get on the bike. Gets home safely. Yes, Birkenhead playing both these teams in the next couple of weeks to finish the season off. Even Roskill, well, actually both teams away to Birkenhead. In Roskill the next 2 weeks, Saturdays. At this stage, neither of those days will be live streamed. Next Saturday, definitely not.
No power.
Oh no,
I
next
need to
next
check
Saturday, yes, there's no power there. Sorry, Hirsch.
No.
That's not the reason why there's no live stream next week, though. Someone's driven down the ground for a single too long off. I'll be at Bay Oval covering the Hawke Cup Zone 3 Challenge. Canterbury Country making its way to Tauranga, Bay Oval, for that 3-day game. And then the following Saturday, I'm likely to be here covering the Eden Roskill Reserves. Yes, Eden Roskill Reserves are at home for this round 6. This is hit to mid off, not cleanly taken, so comfortable single. 26 gone, 184 for 7. .64 runs required from 8 overs, 3 wickets for Papatoetoe. Galati 4 for 112 of 13. Player of the day so far, not of the match, but player of the day would have to be Papatoetoe Rahul. Actually, no, sorry. Would you go Papatoetoe or would you go Sook?
I can go soft.
Is down the ground. Rahul, player sitting underneath it. Takes the catch. Very difficult down there. And Roskill lose their 8th. It's 184 for 8.
It's Montage.
Mantesh Singh with the hands. It's a 5 for Rohit Galati. His second game back for Papatoetoe this season.
How did he go in the first game?
Three. He took 3 3.
5 for 110. My figures are a bit askew.
First inning, but we won the
looks as though Pakuranga have won the Premier 3 match. Is an appeal for caught behind or caught in the slips? Joe Patel survives the ball. Single off the third ball from Joe Patel off the mark. Didn't bat in the first innings.
Reserves and 9 for 104.
Yeah, no, we saw that the reserves are struggling as well. And how Pakuranga have won the Premier 3. Giles' highest score the last 3 seasons of Premier 2-day cricket. Gets the broom out, down to fine leg for 1. She doesn't mind batting against Papatoetoe. Scored a very quick 90 last season in the one-day comp. And it's 186 for 8. One bar to continue. 2 for 32 from a 7. Into the block hole. Good ball. Probably the first one we've seen all day. In a real full delivery. Run with the shot. Quick single off the second ball. Not for the first time Jahal had to get on the bike.
Big single.
60 now required. $60 from 40 deliveries. It's an advantage Papatoetoe. Especially being within Roskill 8 down. They'll get a single to long on. Fourth ball of the over Patel. Actually, a bit of confusion.
Oh, come on.
Some good fielding just off to the left of screen and hesitation. No one at the bowler's end on the stumps would have been long gone, Joe Patel. In the end, it's a single. 4 singles off the sofa so far. Good to have Twisted BMX tuning in. Last ball of the 28th. And a swing and a miss from Jay Patel. 191 for 8. Single off Galati's 15th over. Off his first ball. A couple of changes. 2 slips in play. Players coming in off the boundary. Don't think Jay Patel's going to be too worried about trying to go over the top. Gets us out through square leg for 1. And is a run. Moves to 4. 102 runs at an average of 11.3. High score of 23 against Ellerslie last year. This goes down the ground. Tolling on for 1 does Jahal. .79 off 65 Jahal. Happy to say Jay Patel is 4 off 7. Down on one knee. And over the head. 1 bounce. 4 runs. Second time at Papatoetoe. Fielder's copped a nasty bounce. Used to see that at here at Keith A Park when there was a artificial on the other side of the end of the block here. Catch the ball on the bounce. Go over your head. As an attempted paddle. Not too sure what Jay Patel was thinking because there's 2 slips in play. Maybe the odd rush of blood from that last hit. Goes again. Even better, 1 bounce. Just metre short. 4 runs. Actually probably even less than a metre. 202 for 8 at the end of the over. Seen Wadwa from the Mount Roskill at the Waikofo school end. This one played to points for one.
It was that one NZI game where
Oh, the New Zealand Indian, yep.
yeah, they needed 16 off the last over.
And she hit the winning runs, yep. I did read that.
Do they know you well enough not to like you?
Next ball, misfield, and they'll pick up 2 off the overthrow, but just 2. Joe Patel not finding gaps at the moment. He's on 14. Hajot Jahol on 80. Actually, Nitin, have you heard about this Australian news reporter at the Winter Olympics? That girl hasn't. Billy, have you heard about this?
No.
No.
Unless it's the one that my mum bitches about.
There's this one. Taking it mid-on! Joe Patel holds out. Austin Sood with the hands. And Eden Roskill lose their 9th. Cheers, Safi, the new batter at number 11.
Oh, that's, I don't think that's a video.
No, you got past it, that one.
It is that.
Hajot Jahol getting some refreshments.
Apologise at the conclusion of the first cross. Is it a video?
No, it's not.
Okay.
42 runs.
Come on, stuff. Get your shit.
Get your stuff sorted.
Yeah, exactly. You stuffed us.
Last ball of the over. Safi pretty happy to duck underneath it.
The fuck you bowling?
Ends the 30th. 4 overs left in the day. Left in the game. But Eden Roskill, they're 9 down. you're going to do it, you got to do it right, Billy.
Damn right.
This one's hit down to long off, sorry for one. Actually, on my Facebook reels, there's a guy who's a blind surfer.
Oh, yeah.
He's legally blind.
Yeah.
Does a lot of voice acting and that as well.
wow.
Yeah. I mean, being involved in wheelchair rugby for 16 years, I know that, just because you've got a disability or physical doesn't stop you, but I think being a surfer
Of all things. Yeah.
is something else. I mean,
Oh.
I can't stand
I
up
feel
on a...
sorry for the guide dog though. He has to go with him.
I don't think he does. I don't think he has a dog with him.
Ah.
But he does a lot of voice acting and that, and he said when he originally started as a voice actor, he always wanted to be goes onto the back foot, but height the issue there. Always wanted to be a voice actor, and he was told, voice actors can't be blind. You need to be able to read. Read what's being, which on paper makes sense, but
On paper, there also is braille.
yeah. It's like that famous football saying, we had a really good team on paper. The problem is the game's not played on paper.
Yeah, exactly.
It's quite a few good, interesting insights.
Is there So what do you know? Well, this is probably an easy one for you, but what are the official languages of New Zealand?
Does anyone know? What the? I know what the official
I know
languages
the
are.
official.
And even before it made the news recently,
Oh,
I
really?
know.
I learned it at school.
This is an appeal and turned down.
Oh.
How many official languages are there in New Zealand? What are they?
What are they?
Sign language and Maori.
New Zealand Sign Language and Te Reo.
Yeah, but English gonna be the soon.
New Zealand is, English has never been an official language of New Zealand.
Yeah,
There's a push on at the moment for it.
Yeah.
Good on you, Gil, for knowing that.
Yeah.
Because I don't think people realise.
They don't.
One off the over. 206 for 9. Well, I'd rather continue. If you're going to be like that, Billy, as this is down the ground, players there.
Yes!
Through the hands and just wait and see. 6 runs. Drop catch on the boundary. Why was only one Yogi Bear created?
I don't know.
They've tried to make a second. What's the boo-boo?
Of course. Smarter than the average bear.
It's a great movie. Dan Aykroyd as Yogi.
Yeah.
All those funny things took years for them to actually make a movie about it. As they're going to turn down the single down to third man. You've heard of C.S. Lewis, the author?
Mm-hmm.
Known for writing the Chronicles of Narnia.
Mm-hmm.
What day did he die? His death actually was overshadowed and very rarely reported.
Oh, really?
Yep. As Jahal over mid wicket and 6 runs.
And what's his, Oh, no.
Whose car is it?
No, it's
Shear's car.
Shear's car. Shear's Safi's his batting partner of all things. He died on the 22nd of November 1963. C.S. Lewis. There was another author also that died the same day.
Oh, really?
I'd never heard of him, but
No, 1963, that sounds
22nd of November.
22nd November.
Jahal goes straight
Yes!
and 6 runs.
Release the Kraken.
What's he on? Jahal moves to 99. Thank you, Gil.
Can you take a
You want to take a quick
Yep.
1 second?
71 balls. 22nd of November 1963 in Dallas, Texas. JFK assassination.
I was going to say it'd have to be something like an assassination.
Ball is currently lost in the Waikofo school grounds. Jahal waiting, Ludwell with ball in hand, 99. And just guides on this one, plays it to point. And Harjot Jahal brings up a century.
That is beautiful.
72 balls, 6 fours, 8 sixes in there.
at the right time.
Is it a match winning one though? 23 required from 2 overs, 2 and a bit overs.
You know, there's a lot hanging on our Monday meeting on this game, you know that?
And Shiasafi solid in defence. It's a bit like when Kane Williamson hit that running run against Aussie and Trent Bolt defended one. There's a massive applause for a block.
Yeah.
2-2-5 for 9 at the end of the over. Who says cricket's boring?
Wow. I would never.
First ball of the new over. Long gone 6.
That came down with snow on.
Where did it bounce? Do you know?
Bro, over that guy that's standing there.
Yeah, okay, so
I think it was like,
that is probably going to be my longest 6 I've ever seen hit. Bevan Jacobs hit one down there
Yeah.
a couple of seasons ago.
didn't it just
past the
bounce
nets.
off the Waitakere,
Jahal on one knee. And 6 more. This time over mid-wicket. Auckland Aces teammate. This is Auckland Aces teammate.
11 runs.
11 runs.
11 required of 10 balls. Jahal on one knee.
That's a
There's
6.
2 players back there, and they're going to decide not to take the single.
11 runs.
should have bought my stress ball.
Looking for 2. They've gone down the ground. Good save down there. But Shiasafi coming back in a comfortable 2 at the end. 239 for 9.
It's like controversies around the Titanic.
Oh, those are insane, those ones.
Yeah.
Especially around the International Bank being formed.
Oh, damn.
This is what I mean. Yeah. Oh. Get back to the cricket. Jahal, down the ground. Player watches it over his head. 6 more.
The six-a-meter is in the house.
3 required. 3 runs required. Put that phone away, Billy.
I can't look at it.
But put that phone away. I know it's mine, and I know I gave it to you. What a finish. Either way. Joel tries to get the money shot. And Peel for LBW. Into the over. 1 over left. 3 runs required. Papatoetoe, don't forget, need 1 wicket. Papatoetoe definitely still in it. Do we get a tie? Do we get a draw?
No,
Even Roskill will win.
tie is unacceptable.
I'm just saying it's possible.
It is possible.
God, you really do like your theories.
Nah.
Conspiracy theories, don't you? No, I'm not. It's big mix-up. Huge mix-up. Papatoetoe win. Run out. They win by 2 runs. What a finish.
Fucking hell.
Big mix-up caused it. Yeah. Sheer run out. Sheer Safi run out. Congratulations to Papatoetoe
Well
for
played.
winning this one outright. Losing the first innings. Second time this season. Papatoetoe have lost the first innings and then won by outright. Good luck to them for the rest of the season. They take on Hibiscus Coast next week at home
This was a team.
and then away to Birkenhead. While Eden Roskill head to Birkenhead next weekend and then play North Shore away. Don't forget, coming up this Wednesday night, Bay Oval, Bay Penny Premier Men T20 final, 6:30 PM first ball. Keep an eye out on Bay Penny Cricket social media and Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page for details on the stream. It will be streamed by myself with commentary with others. Excuse me. And then next weekend, no live stream of Eden Roskill happening from me. I'll be doing the Hawke Cup Challenge match between Bay Penny and Canterbury Country. Take care out there, folks. Look after yourselves. Look after your mental health. Hey, Kuna.